Okay, a little late start. That's not bad. Let's see here. Ooh, what's... There we go. That over there. Expand that. Live chat. Okay. Now, what the shit? Oh, I almost forgot to turn my sound up. What were we doing? We were helping Nick out, if I remember correctly.
This isn't the kind of place I like to dawdle.
Oh, it's okay, Nick. I can pause the game. I think we have like two. I think we have two more things we gotta find. All right, let's see here. Okay, we are... Where are we at right now? Oh, that's right. We also picked up Curtain Call. That's way up there. So we've got down here and up here. And we got a thing to do at the castle. Yeah. Okie dokes, okie doke, okie dokes. Well, I think I'm going to head just straight southeast towards the Quincy place. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that exploded boy. Southeast. Head this way. Oh, looks like I've lost my right arm, too. That's super. I really wish the limbs had more health. It does not make sense that they have such little health compared to the torso. I mean, don't get me wrong. I realize the torso is going to be the primary armor, but the health difference is insane. Like, this is 220, and then the torso is 840. 200 versus 800. What the fuck? Why is it like it? I mean, it should at least be half, right? Like 420. Ew. Okay, southeast that way. What is that?
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Yep. Though that's not really why the world was... Oh, that's the place. That's the fucking hellscape the guy created inside that parking garage. Fallons. Huh. Well. Another time. Fallon's department store. Two of you? No, 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 no. Bad exploding boy. Woo. Why are there so many of you? Shit. My health is low. Is Nick down or is he just hiding behind that? He Kind of looks like he's just hiding behind it. Where the shit is the water? Should use that right off the bat with that guy. Ooh, did not mean to pick that up. Like the ammo, though. Combat light armor of the duelist, and I am... Ah, I can carry that.
I'll be doing the world a service.
And both my legs are dying. Son of a bitch. What that? Wish I could see his health. That's not his total health, that's just his... Oh, there's his health. That's the dot on him right now? That's not doing anything to him. Alright, well, we're going to be switching that part out for pure damage, since apparently that dot is fucking useless.
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you. Gonna kill you. Gonna be a good fight.
Ah, fuck. I needed to wait. Ooh, that was nasty looking. Man, this game, dude. No other game I play has weird shit like that. Distress signal found. No, that was getting worse.
Anyone? I'm trapped in a jewelry safe in Salem.
Now you
Out there. Please help. What's going on?
break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Ground shake. Like nothing since. Hear this? Please.
Why can't I not move?
There's a button underneath one of the counters in the jewelry department. Please. I'm so thirsty. Please. Hurry.
Okay, so she.
This has been a pre-recorded message.
Oh, that's why I lost my thing and now I'm overweight. God damn it.
Hey,
Hello?
Brr.
Anyone? I'm trapped in the jewelry safe in Fallon's. If anyone is out there, please help. What's going on out there? Felt the ground shake and nothing since.
9 fusion cores. What's up, Mike? How's it going, man? Wasting the quest. Let's go, man.
Hear this? Please.
uh,
Out. There's a button underneath one of the counters in the jewelry department. Please.
oh, that's still not enough.
I'm so thirsty.
Oh, because he can't carry more. Oh, Nick.
See what I can do.
Stop. Stop walking. Stop. Stop walking.
Whatever
Stop.
you need.
this has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
That's not enough. Oh. Why do I have... What the fuck?
I'm trapped in the jewelry safe in Fallon's. If anyone
Why
is
do I have
out
all
there,
that shit?
Please.
Oh, I was
help.
given that. Oh, right. I was given those because of... okay, fair enough. Oh, boy. That's a lot of armor I didn't break down, apparently. Oh, right. Because we've been out and about
It's been
a lot.
4 days.
A lot.
If you can hear this, please let me out. There's a button underneath one of the counters in the jewelry department. Please.
Still have...
Please.
Ooh, I don't want to give him grenades because then he'll just start throwing grenades. That's a bad day. I have another fusion core. There we go.
Message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Dude, right? right? There's... I mean, there probably shouldn't be that many. I don't know why there's so many in this game. Well, I do know why there's that many. There's that many, like, because otherwise you can't use power armor because of this weird decision they made. What you know what's funny is they could have treated power armor exactly the way they treated it in all of the past games and there'd be no problem. And they were just like, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to, you know, I mean, like the system getting into the power armor, I think that's phenomenal. That part's great. But I think the part that kind of does me in is it. I mean, you know, yeah, the armor. Oh, this, I was also, okay, so here's the other thing. Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, armor and weapons had a durability. And now the only thing with durability is power armor. Right? I kind of feel like everything should, like, I actually miss Fallout New Vegas's, I don't remember if this is in Fallout 3, but in Fallout New Vegas, you got weapon has durability, and as it goes down, there's a % chance that the weapon jams, and you have to, like, you quickly go through this weird animation of, like, half reloading it to fix the jam. Yeah. Okay, we're here, we're headed down here. Yas. Also, I turned on the HUD for a bit and realized the dot from this thing literally was not hurting super mutants. So they have like a cloud of electricity on them, and it was doing no noticeable damage at all. And I was just like, what the fuck? Why is what? Is it like 1 damage a second or some shit? And all I did was increase how long it lasts or something. This game specifically has incredibly bad. Wait, who the fuck's that? That's not Brotherhood. I think that's Well, whoever he is, he's about to get blown up. So it don't matter none.
You're in for it now.
Look, you bug. Like, look at this. That submarine currently has... That's the dot right now. That shit ain't moving. Bruh. That's right. We do have a Jamaica Plains thing. We should go there. But first, we're going to go after a distress signal that I'm pretty sure is bullshit.
We'll be taking that.
We will indeed. So who's the guy I shot in the back accidentally? He was using a laser rifle. That's all super mutant chunks. No, that's this guy. Well, now where is his corpse? That's 100% all super mutant. Okay. I mean, you'd think super mutant guy, him here, he'd go that way. Yeah, that's also super mutant chunks. Oh, here we go. It was a brotherhood. Part of it was like, is that a brotherhood? I don't know. I don't know. What did he have? Combat armor helmet. Super sledge, holotape, plastic spoon. Super sledge 20 weight. Oh boy, that's a spicy. Hey, yeah, you.
Hey.
Why don't you take the super sledge? I don't care if you decide to use it because I'm hitting you up in the face. That's fine. I just don't want to carry that shit right now. But yeah, we definitely we'll go to Jamaica Plains. But first, we're doing this thing over here. Is it over here? Yeah, it's right there. Because I gotta describe English.
Hello? Anyone? I'm trapped in the jewelry safe in Fallon's. If anyone is out there, please help. What's going on out there? I felt the ground shake, and nothing since. It's been 4 days.
Oh, that's definitely pre-war.
Please, let me
No.
out.
Nope.
I don't think
One of the counters in the jewelry store.
This has been a pre-recorded message. In 3 seconds.
I'll be doing the world a service.
Anyone? I'm trapped in the jewelry safe in Fallon's.
I got you, buddy.
If anyone is out there, please help. What's going on out there? I felt the ground shake, and nothing since. It's been
West Roxbury Station.
If you can hear this, please let me out. There's a button underneath one of the counters in the jewelry department.
All right, all right. We're turning off. We don't want to hear that. Okay, all right. We don't have to keep hearing that. Things are bad for her, or were bad for her. Ground shaking, locked in the thing. It sounds like she's. It sounds like it's pre-war. Yeah, that health, like the health is moving slightly, but not like really.
Heads up.
Oh, cancel. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to click on you. Man, 2mm. Why would you ever make ammunition that's only 2mm? That's so tiny. I mean, I get like 13 point, or like, was it 12.7 is half an inch? Spray and pray. Spray and don't even pray. It don't matter when everything's exploding.
I'm not the queasy sort, but for this, I'll make an exception.
What'd you find, dog? I'm coming. I'm following. Brrr. That's a good dog. That's a good dog. He found a safe. And he's so happy about it.
Yes.
Ooh, okay. Oh, shit, I didn't mean... Yeah, whatever. It's all ours now. Pre-war money. West Roxbury Station, all trains. Part of me wants to go in there. Oh, we've got Fallons. That's what the distress signal's about, and I'm pretty sure it's from 210 some odd years ago. But you know what? Oh, wait for Dr. Mari. Talk to the caretaker. Will do. Dude, yeah. Well, I mean, to me, it's funny because it's for the railgun.
Wish a buckethead was
And I don't know why.
I'd rip his legs clean off.
I don't know why you would actively choose to make the round as small as possible. I guess it could be like really long and you're shooting like a needle, but that could, I don't know. That sounds like I don't know. It's also, no, yeah. I see. That's the thing is you wouldn't want to make the round too long, right? Because the thing is, it's a Gauss rifle, which means it's a coil gun. So the round is going down a barrel. If you're like, okay, it'll only be 2 millimeters thick, but long as fuck, that's a lot of extra friction you're dealing with instead of making it shorter and fatter, right? You want to minimize the amount of friction. I'm just, you know, it just sounds like a recipe for disaster. But then again, it's Bethesda. Bethesda
So boring.
Bethesda does what Bethesda does, and who's there? I'm super mutant. Oh, I'm not lucky enough still.
They really would do anything to avoid walking back then, wouldn't they?
Huh?
Why do we stay here, standing, talking? Yes, we should move north, range out, and hunt.
Yeah, actually. Well, I mean, yeah. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. Mass is like relative, right? Well, it's not relative. What I mean is, the mass can be relative to the shape. The shape, instead of it being thin and long, making it fatter and shorter, is providing two things for you. One, it's the sort of center mass of that thing for the magnetic pole is a little more condensed. So like one of the problems one has to face when it comes to a coil gun is down the barrel, that barrel is split up into chunks. The barrel itself isn't technically split into chunks, but the copper coiling around the barrel is in chunks. And you turn on one chunk at a time, and that creates a magnetic pole to the middle of the coil, like the coil, right? If you make that coil too big, then you're creating a larger magnetic field with a you know, that still has the center in the center. So you need to make them small enough, but not too small and not too big. There's like precision in how large each individual coil section is going to be. But subsequently, you keep a coil section on too long, like say you turn one on and then you turn two on without turning one off, you now have two centers of magnetic field, and that original field is going to pull back on the bullet, slowing it down a bit. And if that could go wrong and actually pull the bullet backwards, you don't want that. If the bullet you are sending through this thing is too long, it might actively be two separate magnetic pulling sections at a time on top of the friction because of the mass surface area you've created by making it too fucking long. That's why I'm like, it's the same amount of mass, but if you shrink it and if you like shrink it down and bulk it up a bit, so it's the same amount of material, but it's a fatter bullet, and it just makes more sense, right? I feel like I need to pull up MS Paint, which is, I believe, the standard tradition for streamers when they're trying to explain stuff. But then at the end of the day, I don't know, man. I'm not even sure what their 2mm thing looks like. All I know is 2mm is pretty fucking tiny. Yeah.
Anything useful?
I was about to be like, well, I guess if it's that thin, it's gonna need like fins for stability in the air because it's a railgun. And I was like, wait a minute, it's not a railgun. It's a Gauss. It's coil gun technology, so it's literally going down a barrel. So it should be able to gain spin through. But then again, that's the other thing is what metal are you using? Right? I mean, usually, I know when the military was testing railguns for battleships, they were using aluminum as the projectile, but I think that's just because it's, what is it, non-ferrous or whatever? It's not non-magnetic. So the only thing getting pulled is the sabot going down the rails, not the actual projectile itself. Bruh. Some dudes, I swear, just immune to lightning. Whee! Ouch. One bullet hit something in front of me and fucked me up. That's true enough.
You die.
I mean, you could also like literally create just like a little spin foil in front of the front of the bullet, little carved whatever thing if that thing's going fast, so it's gonna spin on its own. Maybe. But either way, barrel. I mean, I think a lot of people think like the idea behind the Gauss is to make the bullet go faster than conventional means, which to some extent, sure. That's actually the Mass Effect thing, right? In Mass Effect, all of the guns are basically shooting very, very small bullets, like they're super tiny. They talk about them being like grains of sand, but I'm assuming they're like big ass grains of sand technically. Oh, what do we got? Man, I need to find a workbench at some point. I'm also thinking with
One you walk away from.
as a tanky super mutant. It's funny how me shooting that super mutant that many times, I'm surviving that many shots, I think he's tanky. But if a Deathclaw dies in that many shots, I'm like, weak. Pathetic. Are you even a Deathclaw?
Where'd you go? Huh? Gonna find you? Gonna kill you?
Actually, yeah, you got a point. Just a fucking ball. A ball might be pretty damn perfect. There's no reason for it to necessarily be anything other than that, yeah. Don't hit dog. Let dog bite you and kill you. Maybe that's what they are. Maybe they're 2mm balls. In which case, that thing has got to be going so fast for it to be doing what you visually see in game. Because those things, they have AoE.
That's it.
When they hit, there is literally an AoE explosion upon landing. Which means if you're talking like a small... How big is a BB? A BB is a type of small metal ball that is used in air guns and some shotguns. The term BB originated from the size of the lead shots used in smoothbore shotguns, which were nominally 4.6mm in diameter. However, modern steel BBs are smaller, ranging from 4.37 to 4.39mm. So a BB gun, well, this is a diameter. That means like a BB gun. Yeah, diameter. That's the yeah. So so basically, a BB gun is bigger than the 2mm. What? I want to know what this fucking 2mm projectile looks like. I want to know who made up this idea. Because all we have is this. It's inside that. This is the magazine holding all of the... And this giant canister only holds like 4 rounds of whatever the fuck. It just doesn't make any sense. 2mm electromagnetic cartridge. What? I'm even more baffled by the name of that now. I know, there's a stealth boy. I'll pick it up. I don't use them that often, but every once in a while they're very useful. Ah. Probably how supermutants may or may not have gotten in here. Or no, they just broke walls down because supermutants. It's what they do. Anyway, so one thing I was going to say earlier is I might switch back over to that balance mod I started the game with. Now that I've gotten... Actually, that is a question I have in mind. I have a question. I'm not... If I do it, I'm going to do it at the end of this stream or at the start of next stream. I'm curious if I can reset perks with this. Or if I'll need to get a different mod for that. No. Perks. This is literally just give yourself the perks or don't give yourself the perks. That's not what I'm looking for. Game alterations, personal storage. Cheats. No. Game alterations. Level up and perk points. Those are just gain points. Not what I want. Player manipulation. Change appearance, name, movement, animation, height, jump, carry capacity, heal player. I'm actually kind of well, I'm not that shocked. The game doesn't have a max level. But I was about to say I'm shocked the game doesn't have a respec option. But of course it doesn't, because they have infinite leveling. You just homogenize yourself into the same fucking build everyone has, because at some point you just max everything out. Why would we want this to function like an RPG when we could just all look like Play-Doh? Workshop manipulation, companion, reputation, backmarker, blah. I think I'm gonna need a special mod for respecking. That's what I was gonna say. It literally says electromagnetic. So now I'm like, maybe the giant cartridge is like it's a battery and a projectile into like one thing, and that's why it only holds what, like 5 shots for what amounts to something that's smaller than a BB. It doesn't. I am very curious what their idea of it is, because yeah. Are they balls that are just super tiny? That's to the Commonwealth. Are they... Okay, so the radio signal came from the jewelry store. Probably can't use that because I can't move seats, which sucks.
Sweet.
Is the super mutant eye thing just stuck on the screen? Yes. Yes, it is. Cool. Love it. I like that we're glitching shit out this early on.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. I don't even know why the Fat Man makes like the nuke visuals, other than, I mean, I know why they make the visuals. It's because it looks funny. That's part of the joke, right? Any nuclear explosion, no matter how small, is going to have a weird mushroom cloud. We're going to completely ignore the fact that it has to do with the size of the explosion and like atmospheric shit more than the fact it's a nuclear explosion. It's just big enough to cause that effect. In fact, you actually see that with other very like cloud heavy explosions where it makes a big puff of a cloud and then a smaller thing like goes into the puff and causes like the weird circle. Oh, there's no sign for that. This looks like a clothing portion of the store, not jewelry. The fuck is that noise? I do think it's funny that the Fat Man launcher is literally just a giant metal slingshot. Just a giant metal slingshot shooting a... Is there a rad roach somewhere around here making noises? There are. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's like, can you imagine if they were like super realistic about space battles and it's just silence as you watch all these things fly around in space making zero noise? It'd be pretty funny. But I think it would only really work in like a comedy. Like Spaceballs or something. Where they show a big space battle and it's just pure silence and then it's just like someone makes some comment about how boring it is so they turn the sound effects on or some shit. Put that back. Got the ammo. Ugh. Yeah. Well, you know, the nice thing, the one thing you can do is because like if you're physically in the spaceship and you're using some sort of conventional weapon of some kind, you're going to hear the gun fire from inside the ship, right? Because the sound waves will travel through the actual steel frame of stuff and into the air, so you'll hear like that muffled sound, but yeah, from like the outside jack shit. So you would just hear yourself shooting, and if your ship got hit, you would definitely, you know, hear the impact sounds from inside. But yeah, it's I can't remember what game it was, but I want to say I played one game where they actually tried to do sound a little more realistically in space, so you didn't like hear people shoot at you, but you could hear stuff through your suit, so it sounded like it was echoing through the suit itself opposed to normal, and you could only hear the stuff you were doing or the stuff that impacted you. And that might have just been a fever dream of something I wish would happen. It's hacking time. Ooh. Just gotta find my brackets here. Brackets. Oop, there's another one. And another one. And we're down to one. We're down to one.
There we go.
Oh, it's projectile control. Nah, we don't need to wake that up. Oh, sure. Yeah. That would be even funnier, just have like a little thing in your suit that's like making sounds every time it visually watches someone else shoot at you. But it's not the real sound effects. It's not even mimicked. It's just like the what's the thing recently with games where they like voice what's happening, you know? Gunshot sound. Gunshot sound. Gunshot sound. Ah! If I can come up with a reason not to use the fire, it's that I can't see what I'm physically like sawing. They eventually just get engulfed in orange shit. Okay, that's like bathroom and appliances and whatnot. I was up here earlier, so we're gonna go up higher. Oh, now we got the Super Moon IE thing again going on. What? I wish I could pre-spin this thing by aiming. Oh, you're not dead. You're just limbs are fucked. 44 Stubnose Lucky.
I'm gonna
Something
eat your
out
legs
there.
when you're dead, human!
Are you? I heard another.
I'm hearing stuff.
That is a lot. Ooh, hello.
Perfect.
La coif. Like what? Coif? La coif? La whatever. Unique hairstyle. The Megaton hair.
Battles are won with fists. Wars with wits.
Heads up.
10 mil. I could use the ammo. Put the weapon back. Wait. Okay. Whew. Employees only. Somewhere on the roof. Pretty sure that's not what she was saying.
I'm so thirsty. Please. Hurry.
This has been a pre-recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
Hello? Anyone? I'm trapped in the jewelry safe in Fallon's. If anyone is out there, please help. What's going on out there?
Julie safe in Fallon's.
I felt the ground
Felt the ground shake, which makes me think pre-war. But where the shit is the jewelry safe? And how are you inside of it and trapped? That was weird. Come on, dog. I don't think this is the jewelry part of the store. The jewelry. Oh good, I can't run. Was that because my buff faded? No. Okay, Nick. Oh, Nick. Where are you? Where are you? Nick, where are you? Nick. Nick. Damn it, Valentine. This is not the time to play in hide and seek. Dog meat, where's Nick? There you are. Get over here. I have burdens that need carrying.
Look alive.
I'm
Thank
all
you.
ears.
Here. All right, so that's this whole. That's the vast majority of this upper area. There is an area out. I guess we can go check out, but I can't see this being the thing. I talked to the Commonwealth. Ah, fusion core. Ooh, robots are attacking, huh?
Playing hide and seek?
I think that's a minigun. I would not. Oh no. Oh no. Come on, come on. Look at these things. They're not. It's just a. It's not attached to anything. It's just floating on a fucking void. Anyway, I would not want to walk on these things with power armor. Can you imagine just deciding I'm going to walk on glass with 2 tons of steel? That's just a bad idea. There's a diner on the roof? How the fuck do anybody get to the roof for the dough? Hi.
Let's get cracking.
Get chainsawed. Or...
You die now, you. Yeah, come in.
Oh no, I lost my other foot. God damn it. Yeah, I know I'm carrying too much to... Oh, Nick.
Suppose someone
Look alive.
could make use of it. If I got it.
It's not about if you got it now. It's about what I'm giving you. Take that. And we're just going to start giving you all the crap I've been... Oh, fuck. I don't know why I'm curious. I'm supposed to drop some of this shit too while we're at it. Don't need... Whatever, I drop that. Those don't weigh anything because they're broken. My lieutenant hats, those are stupid, but whatever. Everything else I'm wearing. Oh, fusion course.
Go ahead.
That's because I did just pick one up. There we go. So I still have no idea where this lady is. Then again, I think, you know what? Let's go back to the entrance. I think there was a downstairs I never went in. Yeah. Go. Ooh, master safe. Ah.
Got it.
Oh boy. 10 mil. Fusion. Motherfucker. Cryomines. Pulse mines, plasmas, those are good. Frags are, yeah. Bottle caps are fucking gnarly. They're amazing. All right, basement time.
They really would do anything to avoid walking back there, wouldn't they?
Huh? What's that?
Oh,
Hide forever.
There you
Jesus. I do not need 32 flares, thank you. Another Protectron. I'm not seeing any doors off of here. And I'm pretty sure she isn't literally trapped in this safe also. Again, I'm pretty sure she's dead some... What the hell is that symbol? Isn't that like a railroad symbol? Is that a railroad symbol? Why is that pointed over there? Huh. Oh, another master lock. Blech.
That's it.
There are dues. Fuck those missiles. Pre-war money. Yeah, that'll do.
Nice.
Light pistol. Guess I'll give it those 44s. I don't really need those. Don't really need the 45s either for that matter. I don't think I'm ever going to use anything that's 45. Okay, now there's a symbol here too. I can straight up hear the message now. Through the wall there.
Anyone? Untrapped in the jewelry safe in Fallon's. If anyone is out there, please help. What's going on out there? The ground shake and nothing since. It's been 4 days. If you can hear this, please let me out. There's a button underneath one of the counters in the jewelry department.
Yep, only one.
Got it.
Yeah, it's just Protecton controls that symbol right there. I feel like I'm missing something, and maybe that opens up? Or this moves out of the way? Why is this here? Know what I mean?
Hello? Anyone? Untrapped in the jewelry
I can't interact with anything.
If anyone is out there, please help.
It's on the other side of this wall. That's very green. Is this like a railroad quest or something for someone else that I can't do right now? Do you have any idea, Mike? Because this is absolutely baffling. I see like literally a railroad symbol here. And it's pointing... Oh! There it is.
I felt the ground shake and nothing since. It's been 4 days.
Oh, thank God it's off. Ooh, that's a lot of safes, and I don't have room for shit. Let's see what's in them, though. Fusion cells, pre-war money. Pre-war money, that literally doesn't weigh shit. Fusion. So much ammo pre-war money. It's kind of hilarious how much this is just guns and ammo. But then again, that's probably... So this was just a door that was somehow locked, and then the railroad attached this to it, I guess, maybe? Yeah. And I guess that's why this is guns and ammo now. They should have turned that fucking shit off, though. God damn, that was... Man, our power armor is fucked. Alright, back to heading towards Jamaica Plains. Fortified weight, that's good. That way. Oh, we haven't leveled, right? Got that. Got companions maxed out. When over encumbered, you could use action points to run. You will not take damage from being over-encumbered. When over-encumbered, running costs 50% less action points. So this thing is literally saying, hey, who gives a fuck about being over-encumbered? When over-encumbered, you can use action points to run. Shit, maybe I should invest in that just so I can spend all my time over-encumbered. I think what that means is you don't get a sprint. It means you get to move at full speed minus the sprinting, and it just costs action points. This is like defaults for Fallout 76, I believe. Stimpaks restore all lost health. Red away removes all radiation, and both work much more quickly. Huh. Yeah, that may be that might be worthwhile. I guess I can see why the one mod I was using and I might use again. This is like 10 points and it's just 25 carry weight each point. Which originally I was like, that seems absurd. Why is it just that much? But this one basically just eliminates carry weight even mattering. So that's why it was just all carry weight. I thought, yeah, okay, we're at a point where I don't really know what to do, so I'm just gonna throw shit into charisma. What do I, if I do switch, you know what? If I do switch the mod over, local leader becomes a 10-pointer. So I'm gonna go ahead and max charisma too. We're gonna end up with max intelligence, charisma, and endurance, which, I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of fits what we're doing. Do I have the charisma bobblehead? I should look at where that is. Ugh, valuable, no currency. Okay, we're down at the bottom. I almost got 300 bucks. Or, well, stacks of money. Perks. Energy, explosive, intelligence, medicine, perception, and speech. I do not have... I don't have charisma yet. Okay. What's up, Dank? How you doing? I am doing pretty good. I got 2 videos done yesterday, so I don't gotta do shit today. I still worked on a video to some extent. I just didn't bother making sure I had it finished. Or down with a rocket. Ooh, also, so oh, the cabin house quest. Well, I guess we might be working towards that at some point. Once I, you know what, once I finish up Curious Quest, we'll go do the cabin house shit. Because I'd like to have my stats prepared for that mod again, you know, because, yeah. So, over the... Am I, like, thirsty? Parched, okay. So, cooking hamburgers. talking about cheeseburgers right now. Months back, well, I mean, yeah, whatever. I've cooked. I mean, like anybody else, I've cooked hamburgers for fucking ever, right? As we all do, or most, a lot of people do. Anyway, I started using butter. I can't remember when, and garlic more recently or whatever. Recently, we started cooking hamburgers again, and I used butter and garlic powder. Garlic powder, thumbs up. I do love garlic. And the butter helped it not stick if it's not like a non-stick pan. Or even if it is a non-stick pan, it can be very helpful to keep it from still making that weird gummy goo shit that'll still partially stick or whatever. Anyway, one of the issues we had was the patties super shrink the circumference and then but end up like doubling their thickness. You know what I mean? Like they it's almost like they're turning themselves into a ball. It's like the opposite of like cooking a cookie. And I was trying to figure out ways to stop that. And I was like, you know, like having some kind of like press to put on top of the burger so it wouldn't expand upward and therefore limit how much it shrinks down would be nice. It's gonna shrink always because, you know, it's just what cooking does to stuff. Anyway, so I started thinking about that, and then I was remembering, I was reminded of George Foreman grills, you know?
Anything useful?
Where you throw the patty in there and you just, it cooks from both sides and all that shit. Anyway, shoring up this dumbass story, we got a George Foreman grill, and we had cheeseburgers on it today for the first time, and they're pretty fucking good. And really fast. That grill, that thing took 5 minutes to heat up and took 5 minutes to cook the burgers. It was, I mean, holy shit. I heard that, and I tried to do that once, where it's like, you don't want to compress the meat too much because that causes the shrinkage to be even a bigger issue and the plumping up to be a bigger issue. And so then you're supposed to put like a dent in it on either side or some shit to try and minimize the whatever, and it creates. But when I did that, all it did was create a dent in the burger, and I almost had a donut burger where it was like almost donut-y in shape, but didn't have the hole. It worked-ish, but it was, I don't know. Anyway. That George Foreman grill, thumbs up. I think it's fantastic. Oh no, this ghoul is immune.
Underestimate us again.
I mean, he's dead, so of course he won't. What's with all these ghouls? Dude, well, the thing is, like, when a burger, if you're cooking a burger and its thickness doubles, and you're always going to have the circumference shrinkage anyways, you end up with a burger that really fucking shrinks. Like, it ends up being like this weird, small, rounded, almost, it's like it's doing its best to return to a meatball. You know what I mean? Like, you remember at the time you made it a ball before compressing it into a burger patty, and it just really preferred that shape. Oh good, I'm feeling ill. Okay, we're Jamaica Plains. We're right at Jamaica Plains. We just have to find it now. That is true. Chicken does retain its shape. Also, sup, Karasu? Well, it's not that I cut back on him. It's that Curie stayed behind. We'll definitely have more later.
Did this place in? The bombs? People after the bombs.
I don't know. The real answer is time. A bomb didn't do that. Time did that. What's up, dog? Mayor's Terminal. Oh, dude. Custom made like modifying a robot in this game with whatever is you can make them absolutely crazy and they can just sell everything for you. You just got to make sure you got enough repair kits around, keep them going. We also to be fair, Mike, we also eat a lot of chicken here. but so here's the thing though. Burgers, a good cheeseburger gives me a lot of very consistent energy. Which with how as Dank is aware, I got sleep issues. I get tired and it gets problematic. And a good burger has always been like one thing that can kind of keep me going. Which is kind of stupid. But it is what it is. Oh, we're out. I did all the things. It's Egypt. It's the Egyptians. Jamaica Plains, Major Alisa Park, Treasure Exhibit Speech, Budget Statement. Find the treasures of Jamaica Plains. Treasures Exhibit Closing Speech, Draft 4. Friends, neighbors, and honored guests. We are gathered here today to commemorate. We are here today to commemorate the treasures of Jamaica Plain. Though ours may be a small community, it is rich in history, rich in culture, rich in memory. And for the sake of those memories, we commit these treasures to the earth, that future generations might look back and remember where we stood and see how far they have come. Invocation, Pastor Warren, sealing ceremony, potluck dinner, South Lawn. Oh, wait. Property taxes, 190.7. I love this. It's so insane. Property taxes, 190.49 million. It's a little weird they're using points. But income tax, $78 million. Revenue sharing, $148 million. Licensing fees and charges, $139 million. Total, $563 million. Expenses, salaries, and benefits, $191 million. Operating expenses, $169 million. Nice. Maintenance funds. Everything is in... I know, like, the economy in Fallout 4 before, or in Fallout before it, like, collapsed, was, like, absurd. Way worse than ours is currently, which is terrifying, quite frankly. So where's this safe I just unlocked? Ah, there we go. Bottle cap, 10 mil. Also grab the 10 mil pistol, put it back to get the ammo.
Anything I can lug for you?
Nah, you already are lugging stuff. Alright, where's the more ghoul?
That may take a while.
Okay. The Silver Shroud. Return to the castle, Hunter. Taking point. Jamaica Plains. Clear. Jamaica Plains. It's up. Wait, what? Ow. Still no Sims. Yeah. Well, I mean, I did promise it pretty heavily. I gave you detailed. Yes. So I mean, I'm kind of a piece of shit for not doing it, right? All those promises unkept.
That's it.
That's how you know I'm a true YouTuber. Oh, well, that's wavy. Facilities status electrical error, emergency mode only. HVAC error, ventilation breach detected. Treasures operating normally on reserve power. Facilities log. Ooh, that's a lot of logs. Those are all in 77. July, August, October. No, September, October. October 23rd. I want to say this is the day or the day before the bombs dropped. Council family approved renovations to the basement. Took long enough to be nice to get rid of these leaky old pipes. Maybe replace the AC so it doesn't flake out every day it gets above 90. Sick of fixing the darn thing. Got called out to fix the lights at the break room. The whole staff was waiting. Turns out today is my 25th anniversary with the city. I'd almost forgot. Had a cake for me and everything. Hard to believe I've spent all these years down here in the basement. Well, once the renovations are done, this old place should be a lot nicer. Mayor's out of her mind. All the renovation money's being diverted into her pet project. That ridiculous treasures thing. Just today, they ripped out my storage room and started laying in the marble floors. Craziest thing I ever saw. What's she gonna keep in there? Gold bars? I swear this mess gets worse by the day. They keep badgering me to help with the project, but I don't want none of it. It's hard enough just to keep the place running as it is. First cold day of all fall, and the heating system completely shorts out. I got plenty of complaints, but at least the temps weren't too bad. Give it another month or two and they'll wish they'd spent some of that money on maintenance. Last week it was Protectrons. Today they had me set up some high-fluting laser security system things. Oh boy. Things touchy as hell. Damn near killed me. I don't get it. They've taken over half the basement with this fool thing. But they still can't be bothered to shore up the ceiling or fix the damned plumbing. All that work won't matter much if the whole building collapses on top of it. I can't believe the council's doing along with this, or going along with it. Treasures had all 3 visitors today. Surprised there were that many. Figured the security screening should keep them all away. The mayor tried to put a good face on it for the council, but the city's wasted so much money on this boondoggle. I'd be amazed if we don't impeach a lot of them. For now, I'll just try to keep the pipes patched up and the tourists out of my office. I heard it. It's bad outside. Real bad. Kind of puts everything into... Oh, this is literally... The bombs did drop 23rd. Yeah, okay. Everything in perspective, don't it? There won't be a ceremony tonight. Mayor's probably already dead. I'm going to close up the treasures and try to get out of here. Still the damnedest thing I've ever seen, but maybe it'll mean something to someone someday. Maybe it will. So this is the famous fucked up room, isn't it? That I'm remembering. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Where it's like just a bajillion lasers. There's like the meme of dog meat walking down it and blowing everybody up. I don't really have to wait to keep picking that crap up, but here we are. See, you know, the funny thing is,
Got it.
Mr. House said, ooh. Okay, infection. Do I have a thing to get rid of that infection right now? I'm tired, I'm thirsty. Okay, we need water. And we gotta pop ourselves an old Coley. Fantastic. Anyway, Mr. House calculated. His whole thing was like he calculated whatever, blah 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 blah. But it wasn't. People act like he calculated it down to like the exact day or some bullshit. And I'm pretty sure his line was that he figured that the bombs were going to drop, that the Great War was going to happen within like the next 15 years or whatever. And even then, he said that the bombs dropped earlier than he was ready for, by like a day or something. And if we go off of the information with the show, then he may have had a date that he knew Vault-Tec would drop, and he was trying to get everything done by that date specifically. And then the bombs still dropped a day early. Still could be China.
Nice.
44-45 pre-war money. Yeah, okay. Combat rifle. It's over here. Yep, there it is. That's the room.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. The security system is active. Please present your identification.
Need to find the card.
Jamaica Plains janitor's ID.
Identification rejected. You do not have sufficient security clearance to access this area.
Well, shit. Ooh, that's all wobbly. So, the only thing I have to say to that about... So, it's okay, so wow, okay, I've okay. Whew. I'm going to start with Skyrim. We already have a Skyrim playthrough that I never really finished. That was heavy survival mode. Also, yes, that's okay. And then the execs. Vault-Tech's entire thing is because of the shadow government in Fallout, which the Enclave is the remnants of that shadow government. But also, yes, 100%. That shadow government is literally responsible for the World War. And I don't mean responsible for dropping the bombs specifically.
Sweet.
I mean straight up responsible for consistently causing the World War. Like, they were actively pushing the world towards war as much as possible. What was that noise? Was that going to be switching fusion core? No. But those all turned off. Huh. Well, let's go and hack the computer here. And I guess to be fair, probably some of the execs, if not all the execs at Vault-Tech, were part of that shadow government. But like, that's the funny thing to me, is that everybody at the table in the Fallout show is not part of that shadow government. It actually makes me wonder if his wife was part of the shadow government, or if she just was with Vault-Tech and then realized how things were going and was just doing her best to try to stay inside things. Ooh, there's one. Oh, that's about it. And it leaves one word. That does make it easy.
Hacking attempt detected. Please remain where you are. Security personnel will be with you shortly.
What's that?
Hostile target. Detected.
Ow.
Even break it sweat. Not that it's an option.
Come on. Over here.
Come on, little buddy. Get walking. They are so slow.
Wait there.
I like how the system actually detected hacking and attacked back. It was, Ooh, that's a very dead person. Newsboy cap. It is for... because of Bud. Oh, God. That would be pretty... That would be pretty funny if it actually did fall squarely on his shoulders somehow. Fucking idiot. Okay.
How many lifetimes do you think it would take to rebuild a place like this? The former citizens of Jamaica Plain and I have very different definitions of treasure.
Yeah. Yeah. A treasure terminal. This terminal has been provided to allow you to play the holotapes included in the exhibit. Please insert a holotape. It should play automatically. Treasure inventory. The treasure of Jamaica Plains.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. Within the walls of this time capsule, you, our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077. To you, 200 years in the future, these relics may seem quaint, but we hope that they will remind you of our place in history and your own. As we laid the foundation for the world in which you live, so you too will lay a foundation for future generations. May that future be bright. On behalf of all of us in 2077, we wish you well. This is Mayor Alyssa Park, speaking for the town of Jamaica Plain.
Aha. Prototype biometric scanner, unique.
There's still someone alive under all that gear?
Protect and
Hey.
serve.
I don't know what the hell this is. Was that... It said unique. Is that like... Is that a miscellaneous? Is that in my junk? Where the fuck did that go? Oh, right here. Prototype biometric. What the hell is this thing? This is for a quest. I will have you know, good sir, I have the special power not to play a stealth archer in Skyrim. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, I usually do, but the playthrough we were playing in Skyrim, I did 0 stealth archery. So, you're welcome. And this is heavy. I guess I'll give him all of the junk. Maybe that'll be enough. Yeah, dude, I like doing mage shit. My favorite build ever, to be fair, was a bit of a stealth archer, was a necromancer I made, especially after the vampire DLC, because they added a whole bunch of like actually good necromancy spells, which I normally wouldn't consider necromancy because you're summoning something, which to me, my D&D brain is like, that's conjuration, that's not necromancy. But whatever. You're conjuring up those like bone skeletons. Those big ass skeletons are fucking awesome. That said, he did do archery. I do love archery. The thing is, like, archery in Skyrim just feels good. And I love the conjure bow spell. But what I would do is I would summon my skelly boys, and then I would create the ghost bow, and then I would shoot people with the bow. So it wasn't really stealth, but it was definitely still archery. It just happened to involve large skeleton monstrosities beating up people while I shot them with see-through Daedric ghost bow shit.
I'm listening.
So, I don't know.
Protect and serve.
Protect and serve, bud.
Protect and serve.
All right, we're hacking you again, and we are going to shut down. Congratulations. Stop following me. There we go. Oh, 100%. They got like that whole skill line for it where it does like whatever. And then I got a mod made by I think in the Bethesda modding community he's called Enshay. On Diablo 2 he was brother Laz. Yeah. I think it's gonna start shooting at me right away. But he made a I remember when I first stumbled upon that mod, which is like he redid a bunch of perks. He basically redid the entire perk tree.
Hey, this is Jamaica Plain. Stay sharp. A lot of raiders end up here looking for that lost treasure.
Oh, yeah. We have been here for a while here, Nick. And it's been a lot of ghouls. Anyway, I remember when I first looked at that skill, like the perk tree that he created, before I knew he was brother Laz, because I used to spend a lot of time. I used to work on a mod for Diablo 2, so I spent a lot of time in the. It's not called Discord. It would probably be Discord now. I can't remember what the hell we used for chat communication. Pretty much out of 10 mil. Build and activate recruitment beacon. Anyway, when I first saw the mod, and I was like going over like all the perks and stuff, there was a lot of Diablo sort of Easter egg naming and like ideas in there. There was a lot of D&D, and there was a little bit of Star Wars, and I just had like this weird feeling of like, I was not AOL chat. This was way past after I was using AOL. Jamaica Plains. Oh, hey, the mayor's password. This would have gotten me in. Well, yeah. Anyway, when I saw the mod, it just made it. I was just like, it felt like the thing I would have done. I mean, obviously, I would have done some stuff different, but because I'm a different person, it's just how things are. But the whole thing made a lot more sense when I found out who the guy was. So we're at Jamaica Plains. I thought this was the place that was the ghouls, not like a completely separate. Oh man, where even is the workbench?
This place could give a mutant nightmares.
I guess it's pointing me to it right now. Oh yeah. Dude, there is literally one of my favorite bows in Baldur's Gate 3. Ah, here we are. My favorite. Ooh. Thanks for disarming that for me. Oh, I leveled.
Now you got it.
Ow. Get him. Yeah, there is a bow in that game that literally just doubles your proficiency bonus. So you end up going, so like late game, you end up going from a +4 to a +8. Have whatever, you know, have your dexterity up there already. And then there's the feat that basically lets you add 5 or 10, it's like, what is it? Like you add 10 damage for like a -5 chance to hit. But then you got this bow that's just giving you plus, it's like a +2 bow, but doubles your proficiency bonus. So you're literally have a +6 anyways. I had that bow, like on my first playthrough, I had that bow on Astarion. And I was like, my stealth shots with that shit were amazing. He basically always had like a 90-95% chance to hit anybody from stealth. And always did a fuck ton of damage because it was stealth. That shit was amazing. There's no workbenches here, are there? No. Alright, we're claiming. Transfer, there's stuff in here. We're going to transfer all of our junk here.
Hey.
Well, I don't want to maybe necessarily transfer all my junk. What can I do about repairing? Yeah, that bow can also allow you to do good archery on characters who don't necessarily have the stats for it. I was going to do, like, one of the playthroughs I want to do down the road was going to be, or will be at some point. I don't know. I've got so many games coming up that I don't know when my next Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough is going to be. But, or what I'm going to even do at it, because I've got a Ranger playthrough I want to do, where I romance Lae'zel. I've got this cleric that I'm talking about right now, where I want to do an archer cleric who uses that bow to help compensate the attack. Who's a cleric, a healing cleric of Saloon, who romances Shadowheart. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Titan String is the strength one, yeah. Which is absolutely fantastic for like fighter types and whatever. Anybody if you could stack your whatever in there.
Some diagnostics while you tinker.
Repair. We need aluminum.
Take your time.
All right. Actually, hold on. I should actually check. Okay, so I need 7 steel, 1 copper, and 2 aluminum per leg, and I believe arm. Yeah. My other arm is okay, not great. I should repair that anyways. The cost of this should go down when it's not a full repair. Helmet definitely needs. Okay, helmet needs that too. What about torso? That needs way more aluminum, and its health is getting low, but it's okay-ish for now. All right, I need as much steel and aluminum as I can get off y'all. Gas canisters, I think that's aluminum. Dog.
Hey.
Hi, dog. Hello, buddy. Brr. Let's see here. Steel. Aluminum. Steel. 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 Kinda lacking the aluminum. More steel. We do need copper, so I guess I'll take the phones. Steel. Oh shit, where is he? Bruh.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Come here. Trade.
Looking for something?
Okay. Glass bottles. I need aluminum. There's aluminum. Good. Hell yeah, more aluminum. steel, just in case. Oh no. I could have sworn I was picking up as much aluminum as possible. Come on. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna do the legs first. Those are primary repair targets. Thanks, Garasu. Finesse dual wielding destroys both. Oh, you're next. Yeah, okay. Is a wood elf, 2 paladin, 10 sorcerer, finesse dual wielding destroys both in melee and spellcasting, romancing a Stadion. Because she has 8 intelligence. Yeah, alright, yeah, that's, yep. Repair. Right arm. Okay, got all of those repaired. I can repair the helmet. Can I repair the torso? I cannot. I am now out of aluminum. But I got the steel and circuitry. Okay. All right. So... All right, we are tired. We are peckish. Oh, we are over encumbered. I gotta drop stuff off. Still got the rat stag. And also I got my suit, so we're probably fine on as far as weight. What's my weight at? Yeah, we're fine. Literally 1 over. Just getting there. I'm not romancing the bear man. However, that does remind me of one of the other playthroughs I wanted to do. So we got the ranged cleric. We have the ranger, probably melee, maybe a dragonborn. I don't know. Who's gonna romance Lae'zel? But another playthrough I wanted to do was an entire nature playthrough where I have ultimately by the end of the game Jaheira, Minx. I forget what Bearman's name is, but Bearman and my character. And I was thinking of doing it so that my dude... Well, I was going to probably have my lady... I was going to probably make a lady, kind of like a witchy character who is a spore druid. And then I wanted to do Minx as a knight so he could wear plate mail because that is traditionally what literally everyone had him wear in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. You always put him in plate mail because Rangers used plate mail in original D&D. It wasn't until like 3rd edition I feel like Rangers could, I think they had at least medium armor. But like recently, it's just they've been like, fuck it, you're just. They decided to make like Rangers very probably because people, I was gonna say very deck space, and that's probably because a lot of people spend a lot of time doing finesse scimitar builds and using archery and dual wielding and shit. So they've always kind of been deck spaced, or at least dex oriented. All right, so okay, Jamaica Plains. I did the thing. I'm not going to bother with the beacon right now. We have his thing to do still. We are tired, peckish. Gonna go ahead and eat something. Pop a cola. And we still have Radstack fortification, so that's good. I wish it would show me the timer, or I could select it or something, but it is what it is. Halsin, that's his name.
Commonwealth's not an easy place to travel alone. Nice to have someone watching my back.
So, I have to look it up again. But yeah, the second thing I was going to do for Minx is the night one, so he could wear the whatever. And I was actually, believe it or not, going to swap Minx and Jaheira. Part of me actually wants to make Jaheira a fighter druid. Which one of you fuckers opened the door? Oh.
I don't think we're alone.
You don't say.
There.
Jesus, so many ghouls here. Huh. There's a little gun trap there, a little trip line. Why would they expect you to come from that direction, though? You know, let's find out. Well, that was the quietest landing I've ever done. Jamaica Plains Flyer. Note, so... Did you jump down here? Yes, you did. You are... I don't know why you bothered trying to follow me like that. Note. Silverhand's note. Another mayor ID? Man, how many mayor IDs were out there?
Wouldn't
What?
want it going to waste now, would we?
No, we wouldn't. What the shit balls did we just pick up again? We picked up a note. Silverhand's note. Manifest said it was a Type 5 laser, defense grade, practically military grade. Whatever's down there, the security is the real deal. Should be easy enough to let the others in. Then reactivate the system, let the turrets deal with them. No need to get my hands dirty. Ah, right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the issue is, like, going one fighter is kind of pointless, right? You kind of want to do... You want to do at least two. Anyway, I had a reasoning why I was going to do swap. So, everyone... Halsin's weird. Halsin basically has a form that he should only be able to have if he is a moon druid. Circle of the Moon only makes sense, so I get why everyone is like, he's a moon druid. But he also has spells you can only have if you're a druid of the land. He literally should not exist. He is a contradiction. And his special form is also kind of pointless as a moon druid, as pretty much everything he gets as a moon druid is better than his other form. So part of me is like, I'd rather make him a druid of the land so he has access to like his Misty Step and shit, and I don't know how I'm walking on this tiny ass piece of wood. There's that deadened sound again. That's weird. And just be able to you just use his base form as whatever. But then again, everybody gets Owlbear. They really fucked up how those forms work, man. Owlbear's amazing, and the fact that every druid just has access to Owlbear, but only a moon druid can turn into a crow. It's like, what? What is it? What? It's like, what are you doing? Also, I really wish I still could like not cast my spells, but like activate my concentration spells while I shapeshifted it. That part's a literally bog standard druid thing that I can't do in that game, which is a bummer. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I know 11 druid gets you the spells, and you don't really like one in druid basically one in fighter gets you the requirements. That's like the main reason for it. There's Vault 88. Do not care about that. I mean, realistically speaking, I know she's a druid, but with the way rangers work in, it's like I almost want to turn her into a ranger, because a ranger is in 5th edition is sort of the closest thing you have to a fighter druid. And it's like, well, yeah, she doesn't get access to the shapeshifting, but man, no one shapeshifted her in well, I'm sure some people did. I never had her shapeshift. Shapeshifting was not a thing she did in the original games all that much, if ever. Mostly because shapeshifting was probably useless in those games. And she was a better fighter, not shapeshifted. Hey. Ah. Bark. Indeed. Motherfucker. That raptor form is absolutely my favorite form. I am 100% with you, Karasu. That raptor form, I remember literally reading that raptor form is useless, and I'm like, that is literally one of its best forms. Literally that and Owlbear. Like Owlbear is really great at group, like just tearing apart a group by like landing on them. But that, holy balls.
You playing hide and seek?
But like that raptor can, that raptor-y form that's not called a raptor because it's not a raptor, is very good at doing like, it basically can lower the AC of stuff. So like in a boss fight or any fight that can be prolonged on a single target, that thing is gonna dramatically excel at where the owlbear won't. And also, his melee attacks do the same fucking damage, but half of it's acid damage. So it's not like you're just the average damage of that thing is the same as the owlbear's average melee damage. So you're not really losing out on you're not really losing out on DPS other than like the first turn to spit on something, so that they're permanently forever taking acid damage every turn. I do agree with that. Jahira turning into it. She is a cougar. Yeah, I agree with that. Dude, The Panther form's also pretty good. Oh, we got multiple. All right, I'm gonna leave charisma at 9. And then you get, so I get to 10 with the thing. I know you can get to 10 and then get to 11 with whatever. I hate that. Not doing that. That's a Bethesda-ism I am choosing to ignore. Don't want cannibal. I do want ghoulish. Don't care about solar. Might as well throw that in endurance. Also, so I've said those 3 playthroughs. I still have. I want to do a dark urge. I want to do both a Dark Urge Redemption playthrough and a Dark Urge non-redemption playthrough. But because of who I am, I'm gonna save it. Because of me and my own personal pedantic bullshit, I can't. It very much limits what I'm willing to play as the Dark Urge. So, like my Druid playthrough, can't be Dark Urge. That's a no-go. Because there's no way the Dark Urge would be a fucking Druid. I mean, he's just... That's definitely not his thing. Can't be a Paladin. Could be a Cleric if I could pick Ball, but then not have any do. But it's just no. That's too weird for me to be bothering with. Like a fighter would work, a rogue would work, a barbarian could work. I know they're originally supposed to be a sorcerer. I still think it's bullshit. There's just the 3 sorcerer option. Like the 3 sorcerer options to me are nonsense. They literally picked. So sorcerer at core D&D only has 2 options: dragon and wild magic. So because they were going at least 3 for everybody, they picked storm magic. And I don't know why. I don't know why they picked storm magic, because storm magic basically it's basically a better version of dragon, but it does very similar shit. And then that aside, there's literally one that's based off having that's one of the options for how you obtain it is having a tadpole in your fucking head that didn't mutate you into a mind flayer. Like, how is that not the option they went for? And then for the whole Ball Dark Urge thing, there's literally one based off of having a divine soul, which is exactly what the Dark Urge is. If I was Larian, the game would have been far more accurate to the rules, but that's neither here nor there. But if I was Larian, I would have replaced Storm with Aberrant Soul and with the Divine Soul. I'd have given him 4.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocol
Because those literally...
17 Echo Charlie 9 are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
Anyone you walk away from.
Anyone who walk away from.
This safe house is for military personnel only.
Okay.
Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away from mass casualty.
Ballistic weapons permanently do crit damage. Okay.
So much knowledge was lost when the bombs hit.
This message will
It sure was. How do I turn that message off? Okay, fusion cells. We got a weapon workbench? Bruh. We grab an...
Emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocol Charlie 9
Current
are in
orders.
effect.
Okay. I'm gonna grab their shit and break it down to parts.
Coordinates are available in your
My helmet's almost broken too. Is where the balls was her corpse?
This checkpoint
She was
has been
out
designated as a
here.
safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
Right, I was here. And I shot her over. Okay, over
This
here.
safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away from matters of national safety. This message will repeat.
Oop, that framer's getting poopy.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie 9er are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house.
Ooh, look at all that scrap.
And is currently stocked with additional food, water, and
Dude, 25 aluminum. Bruh.
This safe house is for
Holy, how did I get that much aluminum out of that shit?
non-military family members.
I guess those mod parts must have just used a lot of aluminum. God damn.
This message will repeat.
Oh yeah, this is definitely based off the mod parts. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking hell yeah. I'm swimming in aluminum right now. I could actually repair my suit. Yeah, I could definitely, like a rogue assassin of some kind or something like that. Yeah, for sure.
Protocols 17 Echo Charlie 9er are in effect.
I definitely want to, like, I had an idea for a barbarian something, and I'm trying to remember what the combination was. I think it was something like 5 barbarian and 7 something else. I don't, for the life of me, remember what the something else was. It might have been rogue. Maybe. Oh, it was rogue. It was 5 barbarian and 7 thief as my like non-redemption, or maybe that was supposed to be my redemption one. I can't remember. But I was gonna have him be like a dual wielding barbarian character with rage issues, which I think to me just made a lot of sense. Or the barbarian part was the rage issues. Where the shit is this? Oop, there it is.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers.
Nice.
Emergency protocols 17 Echo
Nice.
Charlie 9er are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
Well, that worked out pretty fucking well for me as far as the aluminum's concerned.
Safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food.
If I can find a power armor workbench.
Personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away from matters of national safety.
Oh, hey, Chinese grenade launcher. Huh.
This message will repeat.
The reason I was going to do Thief was purely for the bonus action, so I could get 4 attacks. You know? Literally work around doing, like, just the dual... Ooh, hey, look at that. Not only is there power armor there, there is a...
Please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
I want to turn that off so bad, and I could not find a place to turn it off.
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety. This message will repeat.
No. Balls. We're not getting a lot of them, man. Well, shit.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocol.
Ah, dude, that's nice, yeah.
Charlie 9er are in effect. If you are in distress,
Traveling virtual. We'll go traveling. For likeness. So that could be this guy here, which is B-A-R. Nope. Yes. Nope. Yes. There it is.
Got it.
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety.
Full T-51B. Not bad.
This message will repeat.
So I kind of want to find like T-45 because I remember like I saw some people complain that in the TV show. So in the fall TV show,
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint parade.
the ghoul having used T-45 during the Battle of Anchorage or whatever, like in the, I think that's what it was. Oh God, I thought I could think about shut the fuck up. Anyway, he was a soldier. He fought at whatever. He used T-45 power armor. So he knows of like a weakness in it. On top of him using like, you know, obviously some armor piercing ammo or whatever. And the T-45 to me looks like it's got like a larger breastplate chunk in the front than T-55, but it also looks like it's got like a soft part underneath it, like they left like the belly partially exposed, right? Like good upper protection, shitty lower protection, and that looks like where he shot, or maybe that's just my assumption based off stuff I've always kind of thought. But if you look at like,
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including
if you look at T-50,
will be turned away for matters of national safety.
I guess it also kind of has that right there. Right, it's got metal, and then a little squishy bit right there. Dog, I love you, bud, but get out of the way. All right, we can.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocol.
Oh, I repaired the helmet in full. What? I thought it said my.
Please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint parade. Coordinates are available.
That might have been before I died. Let me get back in this and check.
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of
You know,
enemy
like a weird
invasion.
glitch out, right?
Currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's not my helmet. That's my fucking torso.
This safe house
Okay,
is for
there
military
was a red.
personnel
Okay,
only. Citizens, including non-military family
big dum
members,
dum.
will be turned away for matters of national safety. This message will repeat.
There we go. Hell yeah. Anyway, that's like way too many playthroughs for the amount of games I want to play. You know, as far as like playing Baldur's Gate back to back or something. I probably had enough enough time to play a third Baldur's Gate playthrough after Dragon's Dogma for whatever. I just wasn't sure when that was going to end, which is why I was like... And then after the Fallout show, you know, I just kind of wanted to play Fallout. So, you know how it is. It's 45, no right turn. Wrong way. Bus station. That's definitely... I remember there being raiders there, but we did clear through this semi-recently, right? No, we did not clear through recently, but there doesn't seem to be anybody here. Hey? The fuck was that noise? Can't get on that because these. I should be able to throw these chairs out of the way. Huh?
Nothing there now.
Oh, they're on the roof. The only raider here. Oh, I guess there's another guy. There's the Brotherhood. Okay. Police station. There we go, police. Alright. Oh. So, big old barrier can't get through. And the door's boarded up. Super. Huh. Export terminal. Nice. Wait, did I already get rid of all the... I did.
Sweet.
Wow. Wasn't a lot. You're tired from lack of sleep. Triggerman Bowler. Case. Connolly Grand Theft Auto. Winters. Holotape logs. And we already know where all the holotapes are. We just gotta find the one from here. It's gotta be upstairs. Ooh, you're a legendary one. Radium rifle of the hunter. Oh, I totally forgot I put like starred weapons on people. I should have taken those off them and crunched them down.
Message to Buster Conley. Nice piece you did on the monorail construction project. Heaven's Highway, Devil's Doing. Huh, cute. But I think you give organized crime too much credit. Various Boston families coming together to fund a public works project? Huh, please. Clearly you never sat down to dinner with these guys. They can barely agree on an appetizer. And ain't nobody jumping to pick up the check. The bosses had their hands in the honeypot, sure. But nowhere near the level you were suggesting. You did get one thing right, though. Safety Inspector Alice Lansky was killed. They'll never find her. 'Cause there's nothing left. After he bashed her brains in with one of those giant wrenches, Vinny the Cracker's Venucci dissolved her body in a barrel of hydrochloric acid. So write your follow-up. Then feel free to tell the cops the murder weapon is hanging on the wall in Venucci's garage. On 4 Charter Street. Eddie Winter, signing off.
Jesus. That's fucked up, man. That was real fucked up. And there's the long load times kicking in. It is kind of funny to watch the game like just slowly degrade over time and basically needing a restart every like 3 to 4 hours. I guess 2 to 4 hours. On the plus side, I do take a break roughly every 3 to 4 hours. So, all right, that was that one. The last, we went, motherfucker. We were supposed to go from here to here, and I actually went up. I wanted to go down here and, well, guess we're going south. Hello, random non-hostile man. What the shit are you?
Pardon me, sir. Parker Quinn. I just want to say it's a good thing you came by my corner.
Your corner? What's up?
Yeah. Why is that?
Because I got something you need. Seriously, I can tell you need it. You know how I know? Just because you're here. If a guy stays alive in the Commonwealth, enough to go walking through Southie, he got his affairs in order. You know your shit.
And what do I need?
And what is it you think I need?
Something super special, that's what. Look, because you're obviously a busy, dangerous, and exceedingly intelligent person, I'm gonna cut right to it. I'm gonna make you a proposition so spectacular you can't possibly say no. You ready?
Sure.
I'm ready.
Every day you're gonna buy stuff. Food, ammo, beer, whatever. And you pay with caps. Caps, bottle caps. What is this, fucking 1612? A bunch of losers blow up the world 200 years ago, and we have to lug around piles of bottle caps? Are you friggin' kidding me? So that's why I've been working with every single shop in the Commonwealth to get rid of caps. Introducing the only form of currency you'll ever need. The charge card.
The charge card?
The charge card?
That's what I said, charge card. It's super simple. You give me 110 caps right now, and I give you this charge card. Accepted at any store in the Commonwealth, up to 100 caps. The 10 extra caps is my service fee. So what do you say? Want one?
No. Scam.
And this isn't some kind of scam.
I can't believe you just asked me that. What, I'm a charlatan? You think I got this far in life by ripping people off?
Yes.
I'm an entrepreneur. This is as real as it gets.
No.
You're out of your mind.
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. But hey, it's your loss. Change your mind, you know where to find me. Retard.
Ooh! Just... Why are you stuffing noodles down your face? You're a robot.
Hey.
I knew you'd be back. You want that charge card now?
No.
You're out of your mind.
Well, I'm sorry, retard.
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Yeah. Wasteland's a better place. Now where the crap am I going again? South, right? Hello, Deathclaw. Hell. Oh, you only got half health, huh? I am so glad I made this. It was literally designed to deal with that bullshit. Holotape. Hadrian's Invitation. Note, Jamaica Plains. Is this about Jamaica Plains overall? Let's see here.
Adrian, Carl, got a job you might be interested in. You know about Jamaica Plain, right? Place where they hid all that treasure before the war. No one's ever found it, account of all the ghouls. Sal's putting together a raid team. We still need a sniper. Even split of the loot. You up for it? If so, you know where to find me.
Man, it would be hilarious if they didn't all die and got in there and then just found out it's just like a bunch of little baseballs and bullshit they find everywhere they go. I mean, they didn't even like... They didn't even put in stuff that was... Most of the stuff in there was crap that had been around for like 200 to 300 years. Welcome traders. I have a memory of a place looking like this, filled with synths.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Mass State was a real nice settlement.
You must be terminated.
That's why, because this place is filled with synths. So if anything here for University Point, because someone mentioned it, or maybe it just got put on a map. God damn it. Recover the aluminum from Sandy Cove's... Okay. Recover combat shotgun from... What the fuck? Listen to Jake's private frequency. Check for ASAMs. Where's the... Oh, that's the CIT. CIT is where? Like up here somewhere. I guess I could do that. Yeah, it's over there.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there. I am the victim of violence.
I am the victim of violence. You are the violence, bud.
Sensor critically dead.
Not that it's an arm.
Oh. Just plastic, huh? Man, that is some high-tech shit. Look at that. Oh, fancy. Ah, yep. Yeah. Well, we might as well clear the place to sets while we're at it. Oh, just four. Was that just 4 fusion cores? I just picked up 4 fusion cores because why not? Sure, yeah. All right. I almost get angry when I see more than 1 fusion core together at one time. You know, I don't know why. Like, I don't think 4 fusion cores could even fit in that thing. But it's like what? Why are you spawning 4 at a time in a stack? Holotape. Sylvia's holotape. Oh, there's a landmine there.
Sylvia, I don't care what Bert says. People have a right to know what kind of danger they're in. Look, the youngsters may think the Institute is just a ghost story, but I know you're old enough to remember the attacks. I know you feel for the girl, but she brought the trouble down on us. She and her father need to answer for it. If we give the Institute what they want, or just give them the girl even, maybe they'll leave us alone.
Oh, that's not how it works. That's never how it works.
Is someone present?
University Point, Sedgwick Hall. Whew. That was a licey one, huh? Pans. Ready? This one kind of messed with my brain. It's a little weird. Like how like ovally it is and how like weird, I don't know. It's like at a weird angle. Oh, unlimited laser weapon. All right. Let's see if I can't find it, maybe. And then we're out. Yeah, okay.
That's it.
That'll do it.
Oh, this... I should have paid attention. So we're at the end of May right now. One more, like, next stream is gonna be the last one in May. Then we got 1, 2, 3. So 5, 4, and then 4. So 5 streams from now on June 9th. What I'm gonna do is I am not gonna watch the Microsoft press conference thing on Sunday, and I'm gonna wait until it is stream day, and then the first hour-ish of stream is gonna be me watching that stuff for the first time, like I did last time, because there's a bunch of stuff I'm interested in. And also, I can skip over shit I don't care about. Yeah, the further you play the game, the longer those load times become. Frame rate issues start cropping up. I got all the it fixes itself on a reload. So when I take a break in like half an hour or so, we'll restart and fix all that shit. Brahma tool adjustments, red bandana. Oh shit, that's a giant yeah. Vault, there's a vault control. Yeah, it's a giant vault, or vault, small vault. University Credit Union password. Who needs passwords when you can hack? Nice double. Nah. Ooh, there we go. And it's the only one left. Unauthorized access is forbidden. Safety deposit boxes are to be accessed only by University Credit Union employees. Open vault. That is a vault door. God damn. Wow. And apparently has already been opened and ransacked. Not too surprising.
Catch a breather in here.
Master lock, no one's been able to open yet. Fools. Sunday and Monday. No. Yeah, Sunday and Monday were a little hot. They said it was going to be 70. It got to 77 on Sunday. Got to 82 yesterday. But today, thankfully it rained and it was much colder. Only got like 60, 62, 63, something like that. Weather has been fine with just random surprise hot days. But we are getting into June. I expect that to ramp up. Like I'm absolutely awful in July. Oh, hello, button. Who wants to bet the sun was... Ooh. Does that wall move? Oh, yeah. We get rain here nonstop. Rain is... It rains a lot here.
That's it.
But that is what happens when you live in the valley on the west coast. And it's not California. I mean, pretty much like in the Valley of the Cascades here in like Oregon and Washington, rains like a motherfucker, which is like what Seattle's known for. Which I think it's kind of funny Seattle's known for that when it's just like one of the many cities in this area that rains all the goddamn time.
Sweet.
But I was, you know, I was basically born in an area. Oh, I actually wasn't born in an area where it rained all the time. I was born in an area that wasn't raining all the time. We moved to a place that rained all the time when I was very young.
Hey.
Go on.
I don't know what I'm carrying. Oh, you know, let's put these on you because I can break those down and get good resources out of it. Oh, I knew it. I knew that was going to open. Yeah, weapon workbench. All right, good. I can break stuff down there. Is that like all... Yeah, okay, that's basically... Fusion unique prototype up 77 limitless potential.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Ah, this is the it just shoots one. Why reload when you can just keep shooting? I wonder what that would do on a companion. Right? Like if I give the companion one ammo and that thing reloads, does that just have infinite ammo in it because they got unlimited ammo turned on? I don't live in Seattle. We're probably like 2-3 hours from Seattle, I think. We are not in Washington, where I'm in Oregon. Right. Nick.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Gonna have you hold on to the unique. You can't carry anymore. I'm gonna take away all the guns I gave you that aren't the one you're using. Then I'll give you the unique one. Don't have an armor bench, so that's fine. Ouch.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
Critical hits cause frenzy Don't care. Give me my microchips. Switch blade. Damage against animals. No, thank you. Scrap me my microchips. Damage while standing and not moving. Microchips. Beautiful. Portland. Yeah. Yep. Trailblazers were Trailblazers are pretty good at some point. I believe. What little I know of sports. What is my 12, 412. That's a spicy amount of stuff there. Got them microchip. Why do the microchips weigh 11? Why is a tiniest microchip? How the fuck does that weigh a pound? Mod creators, you fucking psychopaths. I was born in Oregon. Born in Oregon. Still live in Oregon. It's just that Oregon is a large state. And I want to say roughly half of it, 2/3 to roughly half, is basically open plains, deserty area. And then the other half has the Cascade Mountains going down it. That's the west coast, the west side of Oregon has the Cascade Mountains going down it, the Cascade Mountain Range. Yeah, I remember them go. I remember I literally never cared about sports at all, but my parents did watch basketball every once in a while. Specifically, it's like one of those things where it's like they didn't watch it all the time, but every once in a while they would watch it when the Trailblazers were getting, because like every once in a while they would be in like the last game to decide whoever wins the game stuff. I realize that's very sports technical terms, but you know what I mean, I'm sure. Oh no. All right. Have not found an armor workbench. Ring stand. Big old press of some kind.
Every scumbag in the Commonwealth gonna know our name.
Alright. Made our way into whatever the hell this was. Semi-accidentally. Oh, and the other side is literally just a door leading. Okay. San Antonio's. I don't know why, but it reminds me of like I want to say college football. At least I think it's college football. because there's like a very weird semi like college football. We have like 2 college football teams in Oregon. Again I think it's college football. Maybe it's not. I don't. Does anyone know if Oregon has like a football team for like that's not college? No, I've only ever lived in Oregon. We have never moved anywhere else. Yeah. Oh. Oregon State. So yeah, there's like, so yeah, the weird football rivalry in the state is with itself. We have the Oregon Ducks and the Oregon is it like, I think it's the Beavers?
Got the chills. This would be the place to provide them.
Or something, whatever, something like that. It's like, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people end up going from states to states. We have not. Or I should say, I have not. I know my uncle, like my mom and my uncle, they lived in or my mom's family, when she was little, I think they lived in Washington for a while. I don't remember if they lived anywhere else besides that. And my uncle moved to Minnesota before I was born, I think. And he has since moved back in more recent years. All right, continuing on down to get the last thing for Nick.
Is someone there? I can hear you. Get me out of this thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake, this dumb kid who should be very, 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 very dead.
Get me out of here.
This is one of those Bethesda forgot how things work.
Let me.
Now, it's not that he survived in this.
Who's
it's
there?
that
Let me out.
it's that he should be dead from lack of food. Ghouls still need water and food. They still need to eat and drink, which was like established in the first games. It was nice to see the ghoul actually need to eat in the TV show. Not the one in Georgia. Now I'm trying to remember where Georgia and not the US is. Yeah. I don't ever want to live in Texas personally. Georgia is connected to the country is connected to Russia, Turkey, Armenia. Okay. Right. I knew it was somewhere over that area. I just could not remember where. I was going to say, if he's not Athens in Georgia, he's like Greece. Greece, Athens. Like, so Athens, Athens is in Greece. It is, it dates back to like Athens and Sparta and all that shit. It was named after the goddess Athena. I know, I figured you meant the state, but every time I see Georgia, I think of like, isn't there also, there's also a country named Georgia, and then I always start being like, where the fuck was that again? And it's just my train of thought. It is what it is. But no, yeah, Athens is like, Athens is old as shit. It's obviously vastly different now. Yeah. Dude, ancient Greece and Athens to me is something I always found kind of funny because it's named after a goddess. Literally, the city was literally dedicated to a goddess, and they treated women like complete shit. And then over in Sparta, like if you were born in ancient Greece as a woman, you ideally were born like in Sparta. Because it wasn't great for you in Athens. Cradled, yep. Yeah, you're welcome. Yeah.
Who are you?
My name is Billy. Please, I've been trapped in here for so long.
No.
Let me open the door for you.
Yes, it's been so long. The door is stuck. You're gonna have to shoot it off. My legs are so stiff. Everything's so different. Guess I was in there for a really long time. What do I do now?
It still bugs me this fucker's alive. Here's the thing. If the story was this kid got stuck in here because he was hiding from something and you killed a bunch of raiders and he was like, help, that's one thing. But the story is the bombs dropped and he got inside this thing and he's been stuck there as a ghoul ever since. Oh yeah, no. Don't get me wrong. Ancient, there isn't a place in the world in ancient times that didn't have some dumb fucked up shit. Yeah, no. Sparta was like, if any baby had any deformity, they were just thrown. They were like, nah, kick it, be gone. We don't need that shit around here. But on the plus side, people married roughly around the same age, and everybody in the place was educated. Like the nice thing about Sparta, everyone was educated. The guys were educated in military school, women were educated via normal, by tutors and that kind of shit. Everyone's educated. Everyone was fit and well and healthy. Like it was outside of all the other bullshit. It was pretty solid. And then you get to Athens and like women were basically their own special caste of slaves and married off to like 20, 30-year-olds at 14 and shit. It's just like still baffling to me that you name a city after dedicated to a goddess and then you're just like, I don't know. It's weird. Shit was weird. But you know what? Shit's always weird. We're humans and we're very dumb. You're ugly. Wow, man, your face looks like shit. Story with the fridge?
So, what's the story with you and that fridge?
It happened so long ago. Back
Dude,
before everything
Zeus,
got
he did.
wrecked. When I heard the sirens, I tried to find someplace
He fucked
safe.
everything he
When everything
could,
started to shake
and
fell
at
apart,
least
I just crawled
half the
inside.
time he was an animal when he did it.
Again, I tried to get out, but there isn't a handle on the inside. I just want to go home. Can you help me? Please?
Where'd you live, you big dummy?
Quincy, but I don't know how to get there. Everything's so different. It's all blown up. I just want to find out what happened to my mom and dad.
Sure.
Then let's go find your home.
Thanks. I live in Quincy. Or at least, I used to. But I don't know how to get there. Everything's so different.
You just said that. You say, shut up, shut up.
It's nighttime and it's
Shut up, you
kinda
fucking plot
bright.
hole. All right, let's. Where's Quincy? I know it's nearby. Kitten fridge. Hey, it's where we're going. Hey.
Black in the fridge.
All right, you raisined plot hole. Let's get going. Am I going the wrong way? Oh my god, where do we go? We're going south. They put a marker on you, which is very confusing. We're going that way. Stomp. Stomp. That frame rate's, oh my god, it's so bad. Okay. It's like I want to follow this giant road, but this giant road is literally the thing in the air. Oh, well, I'll save it now before I do something doing and get hit by another fucking rocket. So just, I almost thought this tree had arm. I thought that was an arm. I thought it was a stumpy little tree with an arm. I was like, is it? I mean, you know, you never know. Maybe a tree grew arms and became alive or something. Anyway, this kid's literally like one small change of the story that kid makes sense, but he's been trapped in that for over 200 years. Fuck?
These guys want to kill us.
Yes. That is how things work. That is why I have lots of big weapons. For the murder. Well, those were cages.
It wasn't exactly a tourist hotspot before the gunners moved in.
The gunners have moved into Quincy, huh? Super. Fuck you.
They've guns! Run!
Get him, Doug. All right. Where is that? Oh, right. That was what hit me with the rocket last time. Toughest fucking human in the world. Jesus Christ. That guy's face is made out of goddamn... I was trying to decide between titanium or... And then my brain was like adamantium. I'm like, that's not a real metal. But whatever, it's fallout. Makes sense. I was trying to figure out what that actual metal I was thinking of was. Still can't remember. My brain keeps saying adamantium. There's a real metal that's actually hard. All metal. Most metals are hard. Tungsten. There's the word I was looking for. Fucking Christ. Ow. That guy's face tanked a good 30 explosive rounds. And a fucking legendary Alpha Deathclaw can't do that. Why are Deathclaws such bitches in this game? Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go again. Here we go. All right. Okay. Here we go. Rocket guy was up there at one time.
Before the gunners moved in.
Oh, that was a fat man. You can hear the whistling. Fuck you, fat man guy. Ow. Ow. I shot him so much his armor turned into an untextured globby mess. What even is this game, dude? I know this is like a glitch they've been having as of this. Ah! Oh. You are going to stop punching my dog. Are you okay? All right. Okay. Hold up. All right, we'll go. Hold up there. That was another fat man. This thing could really use a sight on the side. Like these little pokey bits ain't working. Gotta be careful, this caravan guard's involved now. Caravan guard. More weapon workbench.
Don't think I won't work.
Ooh. Let's pop some caffeine real quick. Batsman! It's Batsman!
Got it.
Stim pack, Molotov. Let's see, I'll take that, take that. Holy dicks, I think that was the car outside. Oh man, where are they? Much.
Cute kid. Is he for sale?
Who the fuck is Bullet?
Oh man, come back! I was having fun. Sometimes I hate this stuff.
Motherfucker! The second he looked up, I was like, oh shit. It takes more than one shot, you know, using the Batsman. That's pretty good. Oh no. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming, blah 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 blah. Please unfuck yourself. It says it's in the green again. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is fucked up. Oh, that frame rate is just worse.
Quincy wasn't exactly a tourist hotspot before the government moved in.
Can't see, can't see. Who are you and why are you walking at me?
Whatever you got to say, I ain't interested.
Where,
You're starting to
where?
get on my nerves. Scram. Beat it. Get lost.
You're the one walking at me, dumbass. No, no, no! Blah. God damn it. I kept trying to find one safe place to go heal up, and I just kept running into more shit. Oh boy. This is going great. This is just going great. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. We're gonna go ahead and hit Radaway and stim packs. Heal up preemptively a little bit. I'm overtired, which is bad. I'm hungry. Okay, let's go and eat. We are... That's not food. We're gonna pop a nuke quantum. Alright. And we're gonna go and save it.
Cute kid.
Holy shit,
Is he for
fucks.
sale?
Hold on. No, fuck off.
What? Never.
Yeah. Your loss. If you change your mind, bring him to my camp.
Where is the dumb child? You might be a stupid plot hole. He screamed when I started chainsawing that guy's face off, and I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally hit him. I mean, if the quest didn't fail, he's still alive, right? Yeah, technically. That's fine. This guy, he took a while to kill.
So someone should make use of it.
I mean, I stepped on a landmine, so. You know what? I'm not going through that gate this time. I'm gonna try going a different way. Ah! Idiot. Oh, good. Super Beans just over on the other side, just enjoying the fireworks. Oh, come on. All those caravan guards right next to them. Come on, guys. I want to help, but all you dumbasses are together in one area. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh! Right. The Brahmin. Bruh. God damn that fucking rocket, man. And Bethesda's AI knowing exactly where I am at every fucking moment. He didn't even need to see me. He just shot a rocket. Where? How are you not dead? Who the fuck is Baker? Fat Man Missile. This motherfucker has this holotape. I'm gonna save it after this just to make sure on the progress. Well,
fuck you, Baker. It's been over 3 years
you,
since I was
Baker.
in the gang, and I've been working my ass off, same as you. And this Minuteman asshole just turns traitor, and Captain West gives him command of the unit. It's bullshit, and you know it. You can't tell me you trust this guy. I may have been a raider, but I never rolled in my people the way Clint did. He's keeping us separated so that when he puts a gun at the back of your head, I won't be there to help you. Watch your back, Baker. Tessa out.
I wonder what the fuck's up with all that. Bleh. Oh. Eh. Oh yeah, I saw someone mention the... I was like, someone... You remember the Fall... Okay, so in the Fallout TV series, on like episode 6, maybe 7, when Lucy and Maximus are crossing the bridge with those, like, whatever they called them, the cannibal people. The lady looked like she was literally wearing the same shit and had like the same kind of makeup on and the weird sunken extra eyes that this girl has in here. Cricket. They made her look just like Cricket. What is with all the blood is, you know, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but a lot of the blood splat has been turning just like green. Like, I guess, like, the whatever's coming out of them when I rip off a limb or something, the texture is just a green texture right now. This game, dude. There are, like, there's... Every once in a while I play a game that makes me think my system is, like, my actual physical hardware is dying. And it's literally just the game fucking up. Am I right that Rippers make it? I remember Rippers making a horrible noise I hated all the time. That's not bad. Hey, you are alive. Look at you, big dummy. I'm gonna save it. Didn't I already kill you, lady? Or is that someone else? Are you... I swear you guys all just... Oh, no, I guess I didn't kill you. I mean, I have killed you probably like 5 times now, but, you know, I keep dying and everything. Yeah, the method look, yes. Got a new project. I was out visiting some friends of mine down at the Adam Cat's garage earlier, and they hooked me up with a sweet deal on a couple suits of power armor. They're in rough shape, but nothing I can't fix up. We had to drag that one back here since it won't start up at the moment, even with a fresh fusion core. Ugh. Gotta find some way to thank Fenton for helping me out with that. Maybe I can pay off his tab at the hole in the wall. Well, maybe part of his tab anyway. Mama Murphy's vision. I don't like this. Mama Murphy's been holed up in her room since that traitor came through. She got a fresh stash of chems, and when I went to make sure she's eating something, she said she's been having the sight again. Said she saw the town surrounded, then overrun. Are people dead in the streets or captured? It sounds crazy, but she's been right about things before, and we were able to convince Jackson to put out a call for Minutemen. I just hope it's... Oh, okay, so this place... Did this place used to be like a normal settlement, and then the Gunners took over? The Minutemen. Colonel Hollis rolled in with the Minutemen yesterday, and the man did they ever get here in the nick of time. Took those Gunners from behind and had them running for the hills. Marshy's been making a fuss about how few showed up, but the Colonel has been assuring us that others will come. In the meantime, Preston has been helping Sloan and me reinforce the walls. Shame that power armor's on the fritz again. Sure would have helped the carrying all the lumber. Okay, so this is like Preston, Mama Murphy, and that group of people were here, and a lot of shit went down, and that's why they ended up working their way up way the fuck north to Concord. Baker here. Sergeant Baker here. Looks like this terminal is still working. Quite the setup that grease monkeys got here. I'm impressed how well Clint's plan worked. Guess I should say Lieutenant Clint. After he blew out the support, we were able to rush up onto the highway itself with the cover of darkness and height advantage. We had things wrapped up in under an hour. A group of them managed to slip away. That'd be Preston's group. Good thing the lieutenant sent a detachment after them, or Tessa may have broken ranks and done it herself. Maybe if we can get these suits of power armor back in order, it'll convince her to cool it. Yep. Well, that's cool. That is why Bethesda's always done a relatively good job of that, even if they don't, you know, necessarily have the best writers in the world. A backpack! Oh, I found one finally. Oh my god, my first backpack. Backpack. I still haven't found a single NPC spawning with a backpack. Backpack has the Commonwealth settings. Recalculate character carry capacity. Spawnotronic. Backpack spawn rate. Oh, now these have percentages in them. This just got updated today. It still doesn't tell me what the spawn rate is. I might as well go default spawn rate and do 50%. But if the spawn rate is 0, then 50% ain't gonna do shit, which would make sense because I've never seen a backpack spawn once. And that one I'm pretty sure is like like placed on the ground specifically. Military backpack increases wearer's overall carry capacity by 70%, by plus 70. Look at me, I have a backpack floating on me. It's so much bigger than I am. It's weird looking. I don't like it. It needs to be shrunk slightly. Bark, bark. Bark, bark, bark.
I always wondered what you'd look like as a robot. Not too shabby.
Having okay, bud. You doing okay there, bud? It's like you found a magical treadmill. Yes, I don't know how you got stuck there. Well, that's okay. Upstairs. I'll go upstairs real quick. Oh, goody. There's still people alive. Okay. So they like blew up something down that way. Yeah, over there, and then climbed up here. And then we're up here just sniping everybody, looks like. Ow. This thing is definitely a bitch and a half to actually aim properly. Oh. Whoops. Oh, hello. Jesus. Yeah, I've this would have been like easier and harder with the balance mod I was going to be using, because a lot of these guys would have died to one to two headshots. Instead of that one lady literally face tanking 30 explosive rounds to the face. It would have been just dead. Which would have been, that part would have been nice. But, you know. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, fuck you. Apparently a small nuclear explosion, not enough to kill that guy. Oh. Okay. Hey, dog, looky over there. All right. Police station. It was causing a lot of problems before this game got updated. I think it may be fine to have it in, like, basically when I got to one area and I had it on, so like when I was here, we're going to the wrong area. When I was up in this town, Bunker Hill, it basically was running at like 15, 20 frames when I had that mod installed. And when I removed the mod, it ran better, but not great, but it ran better. And I think that's because it touches enemy AI and that was having problems and it's an older mod or whatever, I don't know. The only thing I have against the mod, as far as like what the mod does that I don't like, is the perks. I'm not a big fan of the way they did the perks. Like they straight up just decided all the perception perks are all the gun perks. Even heavy guns, which is strength based, because it's a fucking heavy gun. It's not about accuracy. It's about having a giant fucking rocket launcher. Also got put in perception, which didn't make any sense to me. Quick hands, which is definitely an agility based thing, got put in perception. The guy really just dead brain moroned his way into like where he put shit, and I was just like, I hate that. It's like little thought as to what the perk is as for where it gets put, and more of it affects guns, so it goes at perception. Like perception was just a fucking gun skill instead of an attribute. Anyway, we are looking for the police station. That's the pharmaceuticals. Uh-oh. Enemies. Quincy Police Station.
Don't let them hurt me.
Am I? I may be a little bit out of my league. But you're dead, so fuck you. Alright, now we are looking for we're looking for the tape. Probably not going to be on the roof. It's usually on the second floor. But I have a feeling it's in here. Oh yeah, that's after I get this thing, I will restart, take my break, get a drink, and yeah. Ooh, rat poison. Is that an overdue book? Nice.
Message to Robert Cooper. Bobby, we discussed this. You hooking up with your stepsister is your own friggin' business. But you talk in your sleep. Look, maybe you babble about baseball or sing show tunes.
Was that it? What? Something about show tune? What? Show tunes? What? Who cares? Quincy police evidence is probably just... Yeah, which we don't need that. Okay. Alright, Nick.
Hey.
I'll see what I can do.
Nick.
So, you got something for me? Maybe a pocket full of tapes belonging to an old ghoul?
I do indeed. What tapes?
Finally got them all. Here.
No fooling. Wow. That's some real solid detective work. They're older than dirt, but they've got Eddie's paw prints all over them. These are the real deal.
And they've still got the code pieces in them. Let me run them through the old processor.
Got it. 19553728406. That old thug's holed up in Andrews Station. Now, let's go bring down Eddie Winter.
Yeah, why you have your gun out? What's up? Why? Where are you going? Did he just leave my party to go run off to Eddie Winters? Okay, that's just fucking weird. Take Billy home. Take Billy home. Billy, why are you over here?
Let's not keep Eddie waiting.
Oh, Jesus. That kid better be out here still following me around. If me going in here decided to make him, like, stop following me and run back to his stupid whatever thing, oh boy. That's gonna suck balls. He is definitely trying to lead me to the guy. Take Billy home. Take Billy home. We need to go. Okay, I'm saving it here. Out of curiosity, Commonwealth, this is the auto one, into the Quincy lockup. Oh, that's way too far away. No, I'm not gonna. I mean, that's technically not that bad, but I know when that is in time. I don't want to redo all that shit. All right, I'm gonna restart the game, and I will be right back in about 3 minutes, give or take. Get a drink, walk around. Yeah, be right back. Dude. That shotgun, though. Look at that. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh no. Oh good, that didn't do anything. That looked cool, though. Ow. I literally walked on that one. Oh, hey, guy. Oh.
Sorry.
Dude, the shotgun is satisfying with the amount of, like, just chunks that go out of it. Whoa, hello. Ow. Okay, fair enough. Yes. Okay. All right. That's, yeah.
I wonder what Shabriri grapes really are. Delectably tender and sweet, yet searing. What a sight they must be to behold.
They're human eyes.
No.
Delicious.
That's not possible.
It's pretty disgusting.
Is that you over there?
You betcha.
Have you ever heard of fingerprint grapes? They're special grapes which only grow on those who've been clasped by the burnt fingers. I would truly love to try one. I feel like I might go mad.
Kind of feel like you might go mad if you have them.
They're special grapes which only grow.
They're special grapes by people who are touched by madness. And by grapes, she means eyeballs. She's like, I want to try the crazy eyeballs now. Rune bear. I'm pretty sure there's a rune bear around here. Where's the... Ah! Found it. Oh, no. What, are you confused where I'm at? Ah, I have discovered a second use for Endure. To drink a potion.
Foul tarnished.
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Oh, that's not attack. That's not attack. Oh, it's been attack in so many games. But never in Soulsborne. Ow.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Well, but I don't want to. I like my ambitions. Got these things to +4. That'll either be enough or it won't. Oh, that reach, though. Oh boy. Oh no. That looks like a giant to me. Oh no. No. Oh hell. Well, I'm not I'm okay. I'm fucked. I just had all 40,000 of my souls flash away from my eyes as I nearly died there. I just saw them poof off into the just into the void, just gone. I'm gonna try for the fire attack on this thing, see if I can't finish with that. Yes. Oh, I keep all my souls. Ha ha ha. I did it. Yay. I just remembered I don't have healing. I probably shouldn't. Oh no! Don't heal up, bro. That's not this. Well, all part of the plan. Just fucking launched himself off the edge. I don't know if going down is the right idea. A lot of goblins down there, I think. Oh, that's a giant ox. Ah!
I cannot let myself be overcome.
Oh my god. William.
The battle continues.
Aptly said.
One of us is ready. This bow is beyond us.
There goes all my health in one fucking hit. Is the Minotaur on their side? Well, we're reloading that, it looks like. Oh, hello again.
Hi. Faring well, I hope.
Yeah.
Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company.
Sure.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh no! Holy shit, we are tearing this thing apart. Granted, there's a lot of people around, I'm sure. Alrighty. We are gonna load into Quincy. And the reason for that is I don't want Nick running off. We're going to pick up the tape. And then I'm not going to talk till Nick. I'm not going to talk to him until after we return the kids home. Just gonna... grab the tape.
Message to Robert Cooper. Bobby, we discussed this. You hooking up with your stepsister is your own friggin' business. But you talk in your sleep. Look, maybe you babble about baseball or sing show tunes. Or, could be you chat about those 3 bodies Colin O'Malley dumped in the sand trap of Arlington Greens. You want to take that chance? I know I don't. Sorry, Robert. The girl's gotta go. Eddie Winter, signing off.
All right. Actually heard that whole one that time. That's nice. Where the shit is this kid? There he is. And we'll just take him home to his ghoul parents.
Mom? Dad? Are you in there?
Billy? Billy?
Son? Is that really you?
The Impossible Quest.
It's really me.
Oh my god! We thought you were dead.
What happened to you? You're all burned up like me.
We're ghouls, Billy. The radiation changed us. Looks like it did the same thing to you.
Don't worry about it, Billy. Your dad and I don't care what you look like. We still love you.
I love you too, Mom. I missed you guys. It's been so long.
Thank you for bringing us back our little boy. And saving us from that man.
Which guy? Glad we found you.
Glad we
Negative?
found you.
Here, take this. I wish I had
negative.
more to give you, but we don't have much.
Can't go outside and play. All my friends are dead. It's almost like being back in that
Okay. Got the plot hole quest done. Moving on. All right, Nick. Maximus to his folks. Oh, yeah, because Maximus was in the fridge. Yeah. At least he didn't stay in that thing and be locked there the whole time.
Hey.
There's something you need?
Talk.
Nick.
So, you got something for me? Maybe a pocket full of tapes belonging to an old ghoul?
Yes.
Yeah. Here, take them.
Will you look at that? Wow. That's some real solid detective work. They're older than dirt, but they've got Eddie's paw prints all over them. These are the real deal.
And they've still got the code.
Yep. Do your thing.
Got it. That'll...
Cool. Yep. All right. And then you're going to take me to the thing. Before that, I got to pop stim. Drink some water. And some Nuka-Cola. Because once again, we ain't sleeping worth shit. Like, how far... Turn that off. Where is this? I'm gonna... wow, we're following... He's not gonna even follow us over there, huh? Phew, boy.
Finally time for Eddie Winter to get his due.
Ow!
Hey, Valentine.
How many lifetimes do you think it would take to rebuild a place like this?
No idea. And there you go again.
Oh, someone should make use of it.
Oh, this is the vault thing. Which path you taking, Vic? Or Nick? Delicious. Definitely would not drink any cola that is literally glowing. Keep going, Nick. I believe it is, yeah. I kind of, well, to some extent, some of it is, yeah. The one over there, it is because they got paths up to it. I kind of want to go on there, but Nick is currently not following me. He's in my party, but he's like, if I stop moving, he'll stop moving when he gets, yeah, when he gets roughly that distance. He is currently on a warpath to Eddie Winters, so we're heading to Eddie Winters. That's just what's happening. We could also get up here onto that one and that one. That breaks at some point. Don't know about getting onto the second story of that one though. Yeah, it's true. There are some of them do have lifts that they can get you up. I've seen a few.
Can't wait to see the look on what's left of Eddie's face when we pop that lock.
That's got like some building, like someone's built something up there. So I wanted to assume there's a lift or some such to get up. Otherwise, oh, Valentine, where'd you go, Valentine? There you are. For ready. I remember Eddie's thing being weird. I have no idea if we're gonna kill him or not. It really depends. I can't remember. I mean, he was a giant piece of shit. And a very rich piece of shit. He was able to ghoulify himself before the bombs dropped. All while having a special place so he'd live forever or some bullshit. So...
Let's not keep Eddie waiting.
Yeah, that's why we're running, Nick. The fuck's this one? Travel to Eddie Winter's hideout. Hey, we are here. It's just over that way. 45 miles per man. You rarely see 45. This is not that rare.
Yeah?
Yeah. Uh-oh. There we go. Took his sweet time to... Oh shit, we're going down here, huh? Okay.
I never would have made it this far without you. Let's not keep Eddie waiting.
Address Eddie Winters. Are you following me this time, or?
Yeah?
Nope. There you go. Yeah, that A is definitely on like a timed loop where... What?
Man, you picked the wrong fight.
You gotta be joking. Lights out for you.
Just thread the lightning a little bit. Bah. That is a turret somewhere. Oh, hey, look at that. We've got a little shoulder bag where it gets +10. Let's see how bad that looks.
Disappearing, Doctor!
I don't need to get in there. Oh, fuck me. Damn it, Nick.
In the event of an emergency, please use call boxes to request police assistance.
What's that? Not exactly subtle.
Okay, hacking time. We've got no brackets. Well, no complete brackets so far. They got sect balls. Come on. Nope. Ooh. There we go. It's left 3, not bad. Foods? Those. Spotlight control. Well, buy spotlights.
Any machines you can't charm?
No. Woo! I picked up a makeshift backpack. Not sure how I did that, but okay. Jesus, dude.
Wait to see the look on what's left of Eddie's face when we pop that lock of his.
Watch your step as you enter the tray.
Bottle cap, shotgun shells, double barrel, okay. It's weird he has this thing down here.
Finally time for
Why am I always behind him when that happens? Or like next to him?
Who's it?
What?
Where'd you get to? Get tired. Dumb move. Underestimate us again.
Sure won't. Now I'll just hold on to it. That's the dude's head.
Yes.
All right. 25 miles an hour. Oh, there he is. That was dark. Oh no. There we go. Did I mean to bump that off? And dug, tunnel, and dirt. Weird. Nope. Oh, yeah, okay. Here we are. All right.
Hey, Valentine.
Let's not keep Eddie waiting.
Sure. Let's not keep Eddie waiting.
That filthy toads right on the other side of that door. Why don't you do the honor?
Sure. 19537284006.
The fuck?
Surprise. How do you have hair?
What? You ain't gonna come in and say hi? Who the fuck are you?
Eddie, it's me, your old pal. Seamus McFuck yourself.
All this time, and the first person to walk through my door is a wise ass.
Yeah.
Why couldn't you have been a sexy blonde?
Eh.
Just how the fuck did you get... No. No way. Not after all this time. Don't tell me you actually cracked my code. In the holotapes? Well, hey. It's only been, what? 200 years? Well, look. I'm not sure what you thought you'd find. Gold, jewels, the secrets of the universe. But you get me. One guy. A ghoul, I guess you'd call me. Just living, surviving, and what I got, you can't have. That code? It was a joke. I just wanted to prove how dumb those feds were. Turns out, pretty dumb. So take your asses someplace else.
I'm not going anywhere until I get what I came for.
Yeah? And what's that? And who are you, huh? You look kind of familiar. But what are you, some kind of robot?
Why would he look familiar?
Out there now? A world of robot overlords? I knew it.
Name's Valentine. Nick Valentine. Remember me?
Valentine? The cop? Is that who you're supposed to be? Sorry, pal, but you ain't Nick Valentine. You're just some kind of, machine.
You killed my fiancée, Jennifer Lands. There's some crimes even you can't get away with, Winter.
Your fiancée? You mean Valentine's fiancée? Pretty girl. A shame what happened to her. But hey, you? Or, you know, the real Valentine? He should have backed off when he had the chance. But what gives, Robot Man? Why do you even care? Some girl gets whacked 200 years ago, and you come into my home acting like a hot guy? Christ, look at you. You're not even alive.
Then I guess I'm in good company.
You ain't taking me down.
Well, he dead as fuck.
Done.
Ooh, he's got a squirrel on a stick. Don't know how he got that, or he got caps.
There's one more thing I've got to do. I wouldn't mind the company if you wanted to tag along.
Okadokes. I guess he was... did he open the door to anybody else ever or something? I don't know. Honest, I was kind of expecting when Nick pulled the gun and just shot him, I was expecting him to just die right away. Like it'd be like a scripted event kind of thing. Because that would have had a little more like actual impact to it, you know? And instead he just tanks a shot, whips out a gun, and then we have a Bethesda fight.
Out there.
Get up! Get up!
Guy had a gun and he still ran at me. Joe Spucky's basement key. I apparently killed potentially the first ghoul ever. Only created by a weird science experiment.
This is it. In this spot, 200 years ago, one of Eddie's boys put a bullet in Jenny Land's back. Now Eddie's as dead as Jenny. And Nick. I'm at a loss. All I know is that without you, Eddie'd still be at large.
You doing okay?
Taking down Winter was a big deal. Are you doing all right?
I don't know. It's a lot to take in. Winter was it. The only reminder left of the original Nick Valentine. The last proof, outside of some long-lost Institute archive, I was ever just a mechanical copy of some cop from a bygone era. I'm not sure how to feel.
You're finally free?
Don't you see, Nick? You're finally free. There is no other Nick anymore. Just you.
I wish it was that easy. But it's not. Because I was Nick Valentine. I had his memories, his
Could be.
fears, all that poor bastard's hope. I remember getting the call to head to some lab in Cambridge to get that neurotrans whatever. And the next thing I know, I'm in a trash heap. My family, my home, my entire life gone. Then I discover all those things that they weren't even mine. Everything I ever was belonged to Nick. I'd hoped with Winter gone, the last hint of that old world snuffed out, I could finally be free. But being out here with you, what I finally realized after all this time was that taking down Winter, it wasn't about Nick or Jenny or even you or me. It was about justice. About doing what's right. And that act of goodness, that's ours. All the good we've done, that's ours. And ours alone. And even if that's the only thing in this world that I can ever claim as mine, not Nick's, not the Institute's, but mine, then I can die happy.
And none of it would have ever happened if it weren't for you. I'm not sure I'll ever be able to thank you for that.
Yeah, next.
So now that Winter's gone, what's next?
My plan was to keep things going as is. I hope yours is the same. Well, come on then. We're not helping anyone standing around here.
You've reached the highest level of affinity with Nick. You've gained the close to the metal.
Yeah.
Which does something. Close to the metal. Thanks to your relationship with Nick Valentine, you get one extra guess. A 50% faster terminal cooldown. Oh, cool.
That is if you're still interested in traveling together. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted some time on your own after all this.
Nah, yeah, keep going.
Of course. Let's do it.
Well, glad to hear it.
We gotta go get
Let's get out of here.
Let's see here. We got Curie. No, that's current call. Silver Shroud. Old Gun's emergent behavior. We have to talk to the caretaker. We gotta go to Good Neighbor. That's what we gotta do, and thankfully, we are at least semi-close to that right now. We also need sleep. Yeah, it could be that the ghoul, the serum that guy took could be the ghoul-making serum like showing itself back up. It could still be Fev. I'm very curious to find out exactly what it is. Because I bet you know, part of me wonders if Fev was involved at all in that in that guy's ghoulification, because he still had fucking hair. And again, I guess it could have been a wig. In fact, it probably was a wig, but you know. This way? I thought I was facing this way because the cursor was literally covering me up. And we gotta go that way. I guess we'll go that way. It's just the weird rapid healing of his foot makes me wonder. Is that just right, was that just a thing they thought would be cool? Is the ghoul bit a mislead and it's actually Fev and he's going to become a super mutant? It could be. That's the other thing. But that's the thing. The thing that turned Hancock into a ghoul is probably the same thing Eddie Winters used. Right? Eddie Winters was probably the first one to actually use it. And then Hancock managed to find it years later and pop it himself. I am assuming those two things are relatively linked. As far as like the TV show though, oh, it's the combat zone. As far as the TV show, who knows?
A lot of my cases dead end in Boston Common. Prefer not to join it.
Well. Oh, right. That robot always wakes up. Oh, shit. Ducks and Raiders. Those are Raiders, right? Y'all Raiders? Ow, 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 ah! Killed myself. God damn it. I thought I killed that dog. I bet you that's the legendary noise I was hearing, actually. Was probably... Ah, fuck. The save is going to be outside the... yeah, it's going to be here. And we're going to have to follow... Hello.
This is it. In this spot, 200 years ago, one of Eddie's boys put a bullet in Jenny Land's back.
I need to remember to save more often.
Now Eddie's as dead as Jenny. And Nick. I'm at a loss. All I know is that without you, Eddie'd still be at large.
Taking down Winter was a big deal.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Winter was it. The last...
Sure.
Does it matter?
Does it really matter how you feel? Winter, Jenny, Valentine, they're gone. We're here. We get to make the world what we want.
You're right. It just took me until now to realize it. Because I was Nick Valentine. I had his memories, his fears, all that poor bastard's hope. I remember getting the call to head to some lab in Cambridge to get that neurotrans whatever. And the next thing I know, I'm in a trash heap. Everything I ever was belonged to Nick. But being out here with you, it was about justice. And even
justice, blah, blah, blah. Don't have to? Sarcastic.
But please feel free to try. Caps, armaments, real estate.
Wise to the end. Well, come on then. We're not helping anyone standing around here. Yeah,
okay.
That is if you're still
Safe.
interested in traveling together.
Yeah, come on.
Of course. Let's do it.
I'm glad to hear it. Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay, I need to... because you know these damn save files just pile the fuck up. And you'd think I'd give myself time before stream to do this. Why would I do that? That's... I was about to say the Brotherhood doesn't use the Latin names, but no, yeah, and I guess they do. But they don't use... Wait, do they? The brother dance, Maxon. I'm pretty sure in the TV show they're all using Roman names. Because I'm telling you, dude, that my brain keeps saying Enclave. It's not Enclave. That chapter of the Brotherhood is the Legion, is the remnant of the Legion. I can promise you that is like the remnants of the Legion joined up with the Brotherhood and or something, and that's why that Brotherhood chapter is like that. Because they are very, very Legion-y. They're like, it's all Roman names. They're branding each other. They're assholes. Like, they're just pieces of shit. Alright, that'll do. Now, I don't know if it'll be like, you know, I don't know if they're going to decide that, like, the Legion's been completely destroyed and what remains was, like, some of what remains was absorbed into the Brotherhood, or they're not destroyed and part of them infiltrated the Brotherhood, and that's why that chapter's all fucking weird. Oh, that's a great question. I feel like it's like 4 years. I believe... let me see here. Fallout Wiki. I'll go to Fallout New Vegas. Because isn't Fallout New Vegas like the latest? And Fallout 4 technically takes place before Fallout New Vegas, I think. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Fallout 4, Fallout New Vegas, TV series. And we'll click the TV series. I wonder if I can just look up timeline on this on the wiki. Timeline. The Great War. Scan all the way down to the bottom. All the way down. Down you go. All the way. That is way too much shit. What the fuck? 2997 Vault-Tec's propaganda estimate this year as the end of their equipment's ability to sustain the vaults. Wow. 2910. These are all way past anything. 2381. Mr. House claims she'll be able to send colony ships off-world to colonize new worlds for humanity by this date. This isn't the date anything happened. This is the date someone predicted a thing would potentially be able to happen. Claims she'll be able to re-establish high technology sector in New Vegas by this date. This is the only timeline that I'm ever seeing that has dates further than anything that's ever been visited within the thing, just because someone fucking said a thing. That's just silly. Okay. 2296. Season 1 of the Fallout TV series begins. So 2296 is the TV show. Steph Harper of Vault 33 marries Bert. Science industry. 2287. Summer Coulter establishes the Gauntlet. Fall The sole survivor. So so Fallout 4 takes place in 87, and the show takes place in 96. That is 9 years after this game. So I guess this does take place after Fallout 4 or Fallout New Vegas. 2282. Fallout New Vegas ends. The second battle of Hoover Dam. Courier had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs. Cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland is forever changed. 2281. April something 1st, blah, blah, blah. So, 80... What does that say? Old World Blues add-on. Okay, so New Vegas takes place in 81, and by 82, it's over. Fallout New Vegas. So 82 and 96. So that's 15 years after New Vegas. 9 years after Fallout 4. So we're talking 15 years after New Vegas, it looks like. That's a pretty good chunk of time. And after the events of whatever happened in New Vegas, like every single outcome of New Vegas except for joining them pretty much involves Caesar's Legion being dismantled. So canonically, it's probably very unlikely Caesar's Legion exists in the capacity it did in New Vegas. But also, like, I know Todd Howard's also said he like wants to avoid any game.
Lock and load.
Sorry. He wants to avoid like any game or anything like definitively saying, and this is the canon ending, you know? Kind of leaving it up to, but at some point you either have to completely avoid stuff, right? So never have the NCR in anything again, never have this thing and that again, or you have to eventually be like, nah, this happened. We might get to see Elvis impersonators. It'd be almost a shame if we didn't. Man, the gunners here are way weaker than the place I was just at. Oh, there's the combat zone. Right, I just saw that before I died earlier and had to restart. Oh, good. Super mutants. I really hope we do get to see what's it's sad we're like 2 to 3 years out from another season, though. I'm also gonna get to see like a Deathclaw, though. That'd be nice. Yeah, but it also depends what happens to New Vegas, right? Because like, one thing people were complaining about was like New Vegas kind of looks like it's dead. Like something happened. So which I don't know how New Vegas would get fucked like that outside some other thing. Like, see, so when I said Todd Howard doesn't want to pick an ending for people, right? Like, whatever ending you did was definitely canon for you. kind of thing. It wouldn't shock me to find out that that means no matter what ending happened, because this happens a lot. If you ever look at like Elder Scrolls, the games are far enough apart that they just decide whatever happened worked, and it doesn't really matter what you did because it's so far into the future, something else happened, and that's what everyone's dealing with now, right? Like, you know, like for what, like if you could wipe out a faction or bolster a faction in a game, the next game that faction may not exist at all for some other completely arbitrarily different reasons. It's like whether the person blah 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 nearly destroyed them or doubled their ranks, a meteor showed up and blew the whole place up, so who cares? You know, like fucking new good neighbor, why are you in such a fucking maze of a shithole? How do I get to you? I'm not playing games with you. I'm trying to find good neighbor. Yeah. So like, yeah, exactly. So if New Vegas has fallen and it's a shithole, nothing that happened in the actual game New Vegas is going to be the cause of that. Something else showed up and fucked things up. Ha ha ha, we are here. Boy, that frame rate is shit in this area for some reason. Hopefully it's because it's... I remember it being not this shit. I have a feeling the game is already starting to fuck itself this quickly into restarting it. We're going to talk with Curie.
What? You need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. Hill.
And then we're going to the hotel, and we are getting sleep because our guys have been awake for like 2 days straight. He is hyped up on radiated caffeine at the moment. Hello.
Hello. What are you hiding?
Eh? Okay. Hello, people. Take my helmet off.
You're the one that wants to use G519's body? I just don't have the caps to keep her alive anymore. Life support ain't easy or cheap, you know? I was gonna pull the plug on her. What you're proposing sounds a little better. Better than letting her rot.
Yeah, she'll be a doctor, medical science lady.
What do you think she would have wanted?
Damned if I know. It's not like I even knew her before. Since G5 has no one else, for what it's worth, you have my consent.
Thank you.
Oh, good.
I know this must be difficult.
Yeah. I'll leave you to it.
Curie, let's begin. Curie, terminate.
I love how she's like, fuck man, I don't know her.
All right. Connection complete. I have access to your friend's memories. G5's already been prepped, so this shouldn't take long. Yes. There.
And the synth's body just happened to be hot.
My chest. What is happening?
Just
you are breathing.
Breathe. It's an autonomic function. Just let your body do what it must.
I feel so strange.
Listen to me. Can you hear me? What is your name?
My designation is Contagions Vulnerability Robotic Infirmary Engineer. Or Curie.
Well, that's promising.
That's promising.
Good. Very good. Now let's test some cognitive functions. What is 1 + 2?
3.
If I threw a baseball at your head, what would you do? Move? Think of a strong memory. The first
move?
that comes to mind. Tell me about it.
Dr. Burrow was very old. He was the last living scientist in my section of Vault 81. He was on his bed, very weak. He said to me, "Curie, you must..." And he died before he finished the sentence. Oh, my insides feel peculiar. What is that?
Those are called feelings. Maybe grief?
You might be feeling grief for a friend.
This unit has no friends, but there, my chest is tightening when I think of poor Dr. Burrow.
The operation appears successful, but I think it will take a lot of adjustment for your new friend. She may need your help to make the transition.
Thank you, Doctor, for this opportunity.
All right, Curie.
Hey.
You need something, yes?
Excuse me.
Remember, to breathe.
You don't need to think about
I
it.
keep thinking if I forget to do this, no more Curie. And suddenly, all this excitement we do, there is an element of something new. What if my arm is blown off? It is not so simple to repair this now.
Here's some advice. Keep your limbs attached from now on.
I will do so. That was strange. I laughed. I will be fine. It is coming to me. Quickly, I hope. Just bear with me. I am sure my research will blossom with this magnificent new hardware.
Yeah, it could be the Institute. It probably isn't the Institute. I don't think the Institute has much reach outside of we've actually seen their concept of reach outside of here. It's okay. She's following me. Nick's following me. Doug is following me. And we need sleep. Lots and lots of sleep. What time in game is it? Not that it matters much. It's good. The middle of the day.
But I hope heaven is looking out for you.
Yes, heaven looking out for me. Thanks, science lady. I like how she literally immediately gets put into a synth body and immediately has human emotions. Oh, look, it's a dead person.
He looked just like Sammy, too.
He sure as hell didn't act like him. Institute thinks they can replace people with synths in this town? They got another thing coming.
What am I gonna tell his mother? Got a reason to be bothering
neighborhood
me.
watch.
I just had to
Down
shoot up the
Institute
synth body
spies
snatcher
as they
over
crop
here.
up.
You wasted good bullets.
Oh, yeah? Could have done better yourself, huh? Well, I'm sorry you haven't had the lovely experience of killing a man who's wearing a friend's face.
Yeah, it's pretty fucked
Get
up.
lost.
We're just here keeping good neighbor free of Institute spies.
Sleep.
Fred, are you going to hang out in the lobby all day again, or are you actually going to go down and do some work?
Being available to the customers is work. It's not all about cooking chems, Claire.
It's not all about sampling those chems either. Maybe if you stopped using, you could focus.
What? Where's the fun in cooking it if you ain't using it?
My mistake.
Oh man, someone new! You need some jet, man? Home-brewed, reasonable prices?
No.
I don't need anything.
Hey, no worries. Next time, huh?
Nope. Nope.
Before you even
That guy is
start,
not on
let's get
jet.
to the point. We have rooms, one room specifically. Payment due up front.
Rent
Here's your
room.
money.
The room is on the top floor. When you come to the hallway, it's the last one on the right.
Okie dokes. So we go up there. Some dude. Locked. I did say the top floor. That room is literally just rubble. I don't have my helmet on. That explains why I can't turn my light on. I'll put it back on. Ah, that room was an elevator shaft. Cool. Wait a minute. So this isn't the top floor. This is... Ah, I guess it's the top floor they have access to by the... Oh, shit, fuck. Fucking surprise Vault Tech rep.
What? No, it can't. It's you.
I'll take the helmet off so it makes sense. There we go. Yeah, ooh, I had my helmet off the whole time. You can recognize me. Vault-Tec?
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you,
yeah.
Look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How's that possible?
The blood of my enemies. What the fuck does that even mean? I guess it's just me being pissed off that he hates Vault-Tec or cryostasis.
The vault had these.
Oh no, he's been
pods
drinking
that
blood of his
froze
enemies
us in
probably.
place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable.
Yeah, and everyone else is dead.
I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you were pretty ugly before.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before.
That was not sarcastic. That was just being an asshole. I'm not entirely sure if whoever wrote this game understands sarcasm that well.
No Commonwealth settlement. Once a ghoul with 200 years
That or maybe
of
the delivery was off.
sales experience.
What?
Where else could you go?
Diamond City bigots don't allow ghouls inside. It's just here or back at Sanctuary talking to that crazy robot of yours.
How do you know about my crazy... Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's fair. For a second, I was like, how do you know my robot was at Sanctuary? Of course he knows my robot was at Sanctuary, because he was literally at Sanctuary when everything went to shit. He probably... Yeah, well, he probably spent a lot of time there.
To say, huh?
Go to Sanctuary?
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right?
Uh-huh.
I'll see you there.
At some point, I think, I don't know. I'm really hoping Sim Settlement 2 does include... Which room is supposed to be mine? She did say, she said left. Nope, I think she said the right. End of the hallway. On the right. Yep, that's it. The weird double bed. How much weight are we currently carrying? We're carrying a bunch. Shit. That's not good. Oh, Curie.
Hey.
May I be of assistance? A moment, please.
Sure.
Sure. I enjoy talking with you.
As do I. I owe you so very much, and I do not mean to sound ungrateful, but I fear I am barely holding myself together.
Are you all right?
I just don't know. Becoming a synth is so much harder than I ever imagined. At first it was a struggle just to master basic functioning. How to brush the teeth, how to operate with only 2 hands, etc. But now I am full of inconsequential thoughts, feelings. How do you do everything with this whirlwind in the head?
Ooh, flirt, yes.
I hope some of these inconsequential feelings involve me.
Yes. No. And see, now my head goes ever more. Spin, spin, spin. You make it look so effortless. Like breathing. But for me, it is so hard to focus. To do research. And inspiration is as elusive as ever. I fear I will never contribute anything to the world.
I mean, take your time.
Be patient. You'll work it out.
In this maelstrom, it is hard to see the shore. The saving grace in all of this is you. As a robot, I had much appreciation for you. But now,
Little bit.
it is deeper. I am still loyal. But now I do this because I want to. Because you are my friend.
Flirt again. Nah.
So, just friends? Nothing more than that?
I feel very funny. I must cut this short. My eyes, they are malfunctioning. Adieu.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. No. Trade.
Here's what I have on me.
Great conversation, but we gotta... There we go. Yes. Take all of my junk. All of it. Wow, I was carrying a lot. And that will be 15 more. Okay, we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine anyway. We'll see. This backpack's still too big. Literally is just floating around. Look at that shit. That needs to be shrunk down. Is that... I wonder if that is designed to be on... like that looks like it's supposed to be on the metal armor. Like if I get a metal armor thing, you know? This is gonna look stupid, but yeah, it doesn't shrink her, okay. And here's the makeshift backpack that just attaches to my back, so it is stupid but looks less dumb somehow, magically. Oh, anyway, sleep. Gonna sleep a long time. I mean, if I was this guy, I would probably have slept like in this state. I would have probably slept for 11 hours, been awake for like 2 or 3, and then gone back to sleep. You know, like it would have been an entire day of just sleeping, with moments of waking up to eat and shit. Potentially, literally shit, but you know. Small shoulder bag is just 10, 30, yeah. And we're down weight. Oh, we're up plus 10 because so the rat stack had worn off, but now we're not tired, so we got our strength back. Good. And now we're just thirsty. Fantastic. All right, let's take a look at our... I did say we were going to do Cabot's quest next, right?
Don't let all that horsepower go to your
If the
head.
reactor core isn't perfect, it can be hazardous to your health.
It's fine, probably. Okay, we got Curtain Call, the Silver... Oh, let's go... Yeah, Silver Shroud. Old Gun, Return to the Castle, Hunter, Travel, blah, blah, blah. Raider Vault Tech Special Delivery. That's the Jack Cabot. Alright. We'll go talk to this one dude. Why are you glowing? Oh. Is it just the lighting?
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck.
Sure thing, bud. Alright, we're gonna go talk to the dude in the place. And everybody here has a bluish shade to them. Like, look at that. She's got like this weird blue outline lighting on you no matter where you are. That looks like it's a weird buff from like an armor buff in Skyrim or some shit.
You need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. He'll hook you up.
No. Just no.
You got the memory pod loaded up? Oh, you're not Irma.
Nope. Hello.
Hey.
Good neighbor's crazy. Thefts, murders, worse. Sometimes you just gotta escape a little to make it through the day.
I hear you. It's a mess out there.
It's rough in the best of days. But now, you ever listen to the Silver Shroud? Huh, that's what we need. No matter how bleak things got, he saved the day.
Listen, Brewer.
My family and I used to listen to every new episode.
You mean when they first aired? How? The last broadcast was hundreds of years ago.
I was cryogenically frozen and gained superpowers or something from the past.
I was in cryogenic storage for a long time. I only just woke up.
Oh man, that's amazing! You're just
Yep.
like Mr. Abominable from episode 83.
Wasn't he a caveman?
Yeah, that's the one. They found him in an iceberg off the harbor. Boy, if you just woke up. The world these days must take some getting used to.
Yeah, it's an adjustment.
That's an understatement.
Things may look bad, but we gotta try to make it better. I got a question for you. What if the Silver Shroud was real? With his black trench coat and gleaming silver submachine gun? I got a plan to bring him to life. So we can fight bad guys and give the rest of us a symbol of something better.
What's the plan?
What plan?
I've built my own custom machine gun.
Ooh.
Even better than the one in the show. But to make this work, I still need the most important piece. The genuine Silver Shroud costume herself. And they actually got one here in Boston. They made it for the TV show. Will you help?
Sure.
I'll get the costume for you.
That's why I'm here.
This? For real? Before the bombs fell, they were filming the Silver Shroud pilot over at Hubris Comics. So that's where you'll find it. You're the best.
The idea that they would just be shooting a TV show in a comic shop is absolutely hilarious. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, what? All right, we got Cabot. Where's the Silver Shroud shit? Down there. All right, we'll go talk to Cabot, see where they're gonna send us.
Brotherhood of Steel, better stay out of Good Neighbor. All I'm saying.
Okay. First used Rust Devil's gang Crafted for actual something, 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 something. Okie dokie. Weird. This way. And the frame rate's fine now. It's probably a weird AI issue with combat going on and them having trouble getting to each other. Every while, enemies get pathing issues, and sometimes it causes this game specifically to get fucked up. After the patch hit, anyway. I don't remember being a problem in Skyrim or this game before the patch. And it might only be a problem because of the mods. Definitely has made this game way more unstable with just a few mods. Private property, no trespassing.
Go away.
I'm expected.
Let me in. Edward Deegan asked me to come here.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
I do know that happened. I don't remember it happening. Like, we've had this quest for so long, I can't remember when I saw this guy.
Let's go meet the boss.
Well, we gotta... Oh, no. Long load time. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Jack, the new guy is here.
One moment. I just have to.
Oh.
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
Okay. Hello. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good bourbon, eh? Please.
I have to take a seat. Okie dokes. Get out of the armor.
Now, before we get down to business, I have a question I like to ask all my new employees.
Is this really the time
Don't
for...
interrupt, Edward. The question is this. Do you believe there is other
sensitivity
intelligent
changed.
life in the universe?
Why did you change? Yes.
The universe is a big place. Anything could be out there.
Wonderful. Most people's minds are too narrow to admit the possibilities of an infinite universe. But I'm not talking about flying saucers and little green men. I'm talking about the hidden history of our planet. The very origins of human civilization. Ancient powers that modern science, even at its pinnacle, could barely begin to comprehend.
Interesting.
That's really interesting.
Interesting's a word for it.
I'm glad to hear you say that. It's become my life's work. My approach is to combine a rigorous scientific method while keeping an absolutely open mind. So much has been closed off to us simply because people assumed they already knew the answers. My father excavated a city
Hello,
in the
dog.
Rub al-Khali in Arabia,
Hello, dog.
which he dated to more than 4,000 years before the rise of any known human civilization. The structures and artifacts were strange, disturbing even. Clearly not constructed for or by humans. I've spent my life trying to decipher what he uncovered.
Jack, can I tell him what I need him to do?
I'm sorry, Edward. I just get carried away sometimes. You're sending him to look for the missing shipment?
Yeah.
Well then, I'd better leave you to it. We'll talk more about this some other time. When
Oh, I
things
hate
are
this
less
so much.
rushed. It isn't important now. Welcome to the family.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're officially hired. Congratulations.
So every once in a while, a game, when they limit your like view angle, right? Or like, so like when you're standing up, you could turn around at 360 degrees. Or that in some games, when you're doing a thing, they'll limit it to like 180. Like when you're sitting in the chair, you're limited to 180 degrees, roughly. And the sensitivity for right and left basically feels like it doubles. And I don't know why. My best guess is that the sensitivity was based off of a 360 degrees, and that 360 degrees was shrunk, and now that sensitivity over 360 has turned into over 180, and so it's just now fast as fuck or something. It just does. It's, you know, it's like the time to turn is 1 second, and now the max turn is 180, so you're 180 in a second or half a second or whatever. You get it. It drove me nuts. Yeah, what's this about?
What was all that about?
Don't worry about it for now. That's
Okay.
part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
There's more?
I hope you have more to go on than that.
Don't worry. I don't expect you to do the impossible. Not on your first day. You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
Yeah, works for me.
Yep, I'll see you soon with the package.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
I'd say it's unlikely, but I mean, you know, I've been hit by rockets before, and that's pretty bad.
I can barely tell us apart.
All right, let's go. Ooh. Ooh. Curie. Hello. Hello.
Hey.
Do you need something from me?
Hold on a second. If I gun... That's what I thought. You automatically are using a pew-pew laser.
Heads up.
I'm listening. Here's what I've got.
You, Nick Valentine, have my Fusion Unique Prototype Up 77. Unlimited ammo. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna give it to Curie.
Heads up.
What?
And I'm gonna find out what happens. Because I'm curious, if she uses this, does she have to reload it? And if so, is that based off how many cells I give her? In which case, could I be like, here's 500 cells, you don't have to reload until you've shot 500 times? I don't know. But she has currently no cells. So, we'll just sort of see what unlimited ammo does in an unlimited ammo gun. It'll be, she'll either literally shoot once and have to reload, or she may never have to reload. Yep. We're already back to shitty. It's literally been like an hour and we're back to crap load times. 'Tis truly a bummer. Hello? Video game. Hello? Hello? I feel like I might... Okay, there we go. So we are headed to talk to the guards way the fuck up north. All right. Well, before that, let's Silver Shroud to the south. I also have an idea for Hangman's Alley. For like creating a landing pad. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to head south to here, go to Hangman, and regardless of whether I can do what I want to do, we will make our way up here. We could use the Vertibird, which is currently here, or the Vito to go back up here. We'll just call it to us, and then go up here, and then walk from here to there. And if I do create a good spot here, well, then yeah, I'll have a nice trip back, I guess.
What the fuck is that?
OSCOM. Bone Intelligence Services. So anyways, I'm thinking of doing like an all metal ground thing well above the area and have like stairs going up or whatever. So that the Vertibird bit's out of the way. I think maybe I'm hoping that works. Like I'm hoping I can do it like in the air. I might I could also try just doing it on the ground level. Oh, right. A lot of your cases ended here. You'd like not to join them. That's it. What? Who's what? Oh, no. Why are you awake? And why are we shooting at him? Ow.
What else you got?
Where the fuck did he go? Fuck, ow, stop it. Yahoo? Okay. Well, we killed Swan. Power Fist, Furious Puncturing. 50% damage each consecutive hit on the... 50% damage for each consecutive hit on the same target. Multiple... Oh shit, Furious. Oh my god, Furious is one of the best modifiers, dude. In this game, it's literally, here's percent damage. Every single shot is that much more. It turns fully automatic weapons into, it turns them into almost insta-kills eventually on a target if Furious two-shot Yeah. That would be fucking crazy. I have never seen Swan just walking around before. That does make me wonder, where is my APC? Is that at Diamond City? Oh, yeah, it is. Maybe I go here and I take the APC to, see where I can take the APC, maybe. I think it's a very, very limited number of movements still. Hubris Comics, here we are. I guess when you said they're shooting the show, no, because why would they have a coat? I'd say if they're shooting the show, it sounded like it was like a radio. Like I could see them doing a radio show here, but like a TV show, you still need a stage. Even old ass TV shows weren't done in the fucking attic of a comic shop. They still needed area to have a giant camera, and it just doesn't make sense. Oof. Right. Oh, hey. Unstoppable. Permanently gain 1% chance of avoiding all damage. Cool. Ah, yes. The Grognak Axe. Incredibly heavy and primarily useless. But it looks key. Oh, only one left.
Sweet.
Order tracking, August pre-orders. 95% of the pre-orders picked up last month ran out of Grognak twice, requesting additional copies of Grognak. 102 Grognak the Barbarian, Lust in the Snows of Lust. 86 Captain Cosmos, Radioactive Spacemen from Space. 31 Tales from the Front, The Red Terror. 18 Underground Life Vault Boy Special. 2 Manta Man, Voyages of the Deep. Both of the Manta Mans weren't picked up. No more pre-orders from Mr. Freely in Dover. The rest of Mantas still in boxes. Putting them in the free bin tomorrow. Can we stop stocking these? Got several inquiries about Silver Shroud comic book rumors. 110 Grognak Barbarian Heavy. The Oaken Crown. Captain Cosmos versus the Moon Men. Tales from the Front. Someone must die. 9 Underground Life, Timmy's Big Adventure, and Manta Man, 2 Manta Man, The Shrimp of Doom. The Shrimp of Doom. New subscribers. Our in-store subscription numbers remain dangerously low. We need to start laying on the hard sell. Just remind the customers we do all the work. They just come in and pick up the issue. Oh, and it's a 5% cheaper than doing it as a direct home mail order. Fortunately, we have had some new subscribers. Stephen Damia Dibidamididis, Drognak the Barbarian, Tales from the Front, Underground Life, Metaman, Grognak, and I, Dog. Cool. Wait, you straight up just punching their ass? Yo, she just straight up grabbed that Grognak shit. I mean, fair enough. She just ripped it out of there.
These appear restless. Surely we can leave that behind.
Look alive.
May I be of assistance? Are you giving me a present?
I'm more curious why you're not using this. Or your original gun, for that matter.
Nice.
Nice. Duct tape. Duct tape. That was something funny thing about duct tape. Or a duct tape. I remember...
Got it.
You know, everyone calling it duct tape. And then learning that it's not called duct tape. It's called duct tape. Because it's for ducks. Like air ducts. But it's not. It's not used for that at all. And the original duct tape was called Ducks tape. Because it was, the brand was like ducks. Which is... It's weird to learn a thing that makes you think that you were lied to all this time. And then finding out that... I guess it technically also wasn't entirely, like, you know... technically there is... It's like... Most of the stuff is called duct tape because it can't be called a duct tape. That kind of makes me miss like the Mythbusters episodes about duct tape. Like the amount of episodes they had just dedicated to like, what can we do with duct tape? They had one where they literally built a boat almost entirely out of duct tape, and it worked for a little bit. Yo, she straight up keeps going in for melee. You know what? You know what? I think that's because she still uses robot AI when she gets turned into a person. And robot AI wants to like switch to melee, like will switch and use melee weapons over ranged weapons if shit gets close. Okay.
Vigorous exercise.
It is. You're also carrying like a 20-pound fake axe. Scavenger's list. I don't care about your dumb list. But I need to give her a melee weapon, is what I'm thinking. Because, like,
yes,
Kate, for example, literally introduced to us as a melee fighter, and then she'll pretty much only ever use guns unless you, like, force her to use a melee. From Tina Hopkins to Vivian Odell. Subject, now an English butler? I came into work today and found another stealth revision to the shooting script. Now the Shroud has an English butler? I keep telling Babowski that we need our core fans to be our evangelists. So we can't keep making these stupid little changes. You have to talk to him before you go on vacation, otherwise I swear I'll bring it up, Pete. I want to pull my hair out. Babowski has cast and signed a contract with Claire Riddell for the role of the Mistress of Mystery. I don't care how much the tomb of Amon-Ra grossed, the Mistress of Mystery is a brunette, not a blonde, brown, and definitely not a redhead. And have you heard of Claire's voice? The Mistress of Mystery is confident, a match for the Shroud at his best day. Not some half-starved waif that's known for her shrill screaming. Shannon Rivers has worked for us for decades. She is the voice of the Mistress of Mystery. End of story. She's even a natural brunette. She's not as young as Claire, but surely we can do something with lighting to help with that. If we can't fix this, I swear I'm walking. I won't have my name in the credits for this train wreck. Vivi, relax. If it's that important to you, maybe we can put Claire in a wig. But the contract is signed, so this is happening. What is it with you guys and Mrs. Rivers anyway? Maybe 20 years ago, but now she's got a face made for radio? Oh, Christ. Am I right? Claire's got star power, and that's what we need. I talked with PD Boy, and he's agreed to a couple new scenes. We need a romance, and Claire's got the goods. If Tina can't roll with this, then I could fly in one of the boys from Hollywood. He's a class act. I got a full schedule today, dress rehearsals until blah, 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 blah. Well, y'all got blown up, so don't matter now, does it? My pulse and stuff are in acceptable parameters because I'm used to murdering. I still got 2 perks. Haven't I used... Is this one of those instances where, like, I used the perks? It is. This is... No. I was saying, like, did I use... Have I just been leveling up and forgetting, or did I, like... Well, I'm not using Cannibal. Ghoulish. You're still human on the outside. Radiation now regenerates your lost health. Isn't there one that gives me health? That's radiation. I don't really need max health with how much health we have in this. Like this thing just being like plus 20, like maxed out, it's plus 60 health, but at this level I've got like 400 or 500 health. Instantly gain 20 max health and slowly regenerate lost health. So it's health, regen. Oh, right, Lady Killer. Forgot I was up in Lady Killer. I am ill fatigued. Ha. Burn and bleed to death. Oh, it's a red roach. Cool. Ugh. I don't want to pick up missiles. Come on. Those things are too heavy. I might have been carrying missiles. I think there was only one missile in here. I might have been carrying 5 more missiles. Jesus. This holotape and its contents are the property of Hubert Comics, all rights reserved. Death Becomes You, Draft 18. Fade-in, title card, Adventures of the Silver Shroud. Cue instrumental theme song. Episode card, The Death Becomes You. Narrator, today's episode, Death Becomes You. Title sequence, title card, Boston. Newly shot footage of the Boston skyline at night. The full moon lights the sky. The Mass Fusion building and Trinity Tower are clearly visible. Panned down to the street level, the hustle and bustle of Boston at night. Cars, people, etc. In the rusty Anchor pub back room, a ceiling fan spins over a small card table. 3 men and 2 women, all gangsters, sit quietly, contemplating their cards. A pile of chips sits in the middle of the table. This is clearly a high-stakes backroom card game. Bald Betty, you're bluffing. Crazy Clara, glad you think so. Bald Betty, okay, fine, I'm all in. Bald Betty pushes all of his chips into the middle of the table. I guess it's Bald Beatty? Whatever. Making the pile even larger. Silver Shroud. Actually, you all fold. Everyone at the table looks around in panic. Nobody knows where the voice came from, but they recognize the voice of being from the Silver Shroud. Bald Beatty? No, it can't be, Silver Shroud. Oh, but it can. The lights go out suddenly. The room is illuminated only by the fire from the barrel of a machine gun. It's the Silver Shroud. He appeared as if by nowhere, and has sprayed the room with bullets. In the flashes, the different gangsters can be seen falling over, almost as if it's stop motion. The lights come back on, all the gangsters lie dead, the Silver Shroud stands next to the table, machine gun smoking. He looks directly at the camera and speaks. The Silver Shroud. Feeney 5, death has come for you, and I am its shroud. The holotape is contents of the property of the Hubert Comics and all rights reserved. And it crashed. Yay! Yeah, fucking yeah, great. Super. Fuck. Okay. Face made for radio. It's, yeah, that's not great.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall.
Well, shit. On the plus side, I guess we've restarted, so it should run a little better and reload a little better, but I'm gonna be stuck here for a little bit. Bethesda games don't crash. They're the most stable thing ever. Yeah. 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 I think it's hilarious that apparently New Vegas on PC is the more stable version between that and Fallout 3. And I don't know if that's the case now on console, but that was very much not the case when those games launched. Like Fallout New Vegas launched in a worse state than Fallout 3 launched in, and Fallout 3 launched in not that great of a state. But yeah, it's I mean, realistically speaking, this game, no mods, probably pretty fucking stable. Probably doesn't crash at all. I probably don't have the weird issues of eventually long load times and bad frame rate. I bet you anything it's just because it's being modded, and it's probably not the mods themselves. It's just their engine definitely. I don't know what it is. I don't know how they polish their games to like almost like Skyrim Special Edition. It like won't crash if you're just playing it base, but the second you add mods in, even though all they're doing is adding in like new weapons or information, it just all of a sudden becomes unstable and it makes no sense. Only one crash per hour. I have been watching Just Drive Hayes play Fallout New Vegas on PC, unmodded, all the DLC, and he like I want to say it's like crashed once or twice on him. Man, we are a little under a month away from Elden Ring DLC. I can't wait. I really want to know exactly when that DLC is going to launch, you know? Because the thing is, they got to patch the game. The patch has to include all of the DLC's weapons and armor and shit, just so people can play together even if they don't have the DLC, you know? So all that stuff's like in the base game. All right, here we go again.
Got it.
And rehacking the computer I've already hacked. Because crashing. That's fun. Ooh, nice. That doesn't count. There's only one left then.
There we go.
What did I unlock with that? A safe, right? Where's the safe? I don't know where the... Well, that was easy.
Yes.
Ah, the safe. Nope, not the safe. I unlocked a different safe. Cool. Normally I would say yes, except for he's never played Fallout New Vegas before. And as far as I'm concerned, if you play any game modded your first time through, you're doing it wrong. I mean, you're going to literally have no concept of what's mod, what's not mod, like what, or what you might even want as a mod because you have no concept of what the base game is.
Building a collection or something?
Surely we can leave that behind.
Yes. Hey.
What?
For traditional, or for consistency's sake, 50% stagger plus 2 bleed per second for 5 seconds. There you go.
Do you want?
Wanted to give you your weird axe back that you picked up when the ghouls attacked us that aren't attacking us right now. Oh, there we go.
Your pulse and vital signs are still within acceptable parameters. Perhaps they are friendly.
Sorry. You walked into the saw blade. But I have perks that make it so I can't hurt you with my saw blade. Isn't that nice? Why are you using that gun of every gun?
Folks won't be chewing on us.
I believe the term is Yahoo.
I love how she says Yahoo. It just makes me happy. Here.
Hey.
You need.
I have so much of this ammo. I'm going to give you we'll just say 97. There.
Yes.
You now could shoot 47 times. I think I said 97, but I meant 47. Because that's what the number was. Turn what lights down?
I believe a sniper has found us. That is the right word, yes? considerable damage.
Oh, she didn't switch to a melee weapon that time. I guess if I don't tell her what weapon to use.
Hey.
May I be of it?
I'll just let her use whatever the fuck she wants. See what happens. Also, I gotta remember there is that comic downstairs that I forgot to pick up this time. Where did I? Oh, it's over here. Here we go. Yeah, I grabbed the axe and put it on Curie since she went and floated it out of the case earlier. So she's currently using the Grognax's axe.
Nice.
When I read all those. Agreed. Literally can't see shit once I start saw-blade shit with this flaming thing. It just turns into a giant cloud of weird orangey fire stuff. You know? Strange. Oh, one upstairs too. Audio controls, video controls. Okay, hold on a second. I am saving my game because progress has been made. All failed lighting controls. Max brightness. Oh, Jesus. Why would you ever have it that bright? Oh, that's not that bright. It was just normal. Bethesda doesn't know how to handle lighting brightness shit issues.
Yes.
Chroma test. Oh no. It's just a bunch of different colors. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, we got the things. I'm pretty sure it's everything for the quest specifically. Now we're looking for Dapper, a black vest and slacks. Crumpled fedora.
Heads up.
Do you need something from me? Are you giving me a present?
Sure. Let's try that. Little pack. 10mm. Grab that for the ammo. Toss it back in there. Camera. Ah, there we are. Awesome.
Excellent.
5% damage with the alien blaster. Oh, super.
So much knowledge was lost when the bombs hit. Good to see someone trying to bring it back.
I'm sorry, which weapon is visual? Oh, that's like, yes, the saw blade is absolute visual. Yes, I agree. I need to, I definitely need to get rid of the fire. Tuxedo. Pompadour wig. Another wig. Roof. Well, I got one magazine. I'm not seeing another one up here. You'd think there'd be a ton of magazines in the comic shop. All right. Hello. And here's the magazine I forgot from earlier. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Sleeping in bed with your romantic companion is when your romantic companion is near grants you lovers a brief perk, which grants a significant boost to any something experience. All right, we're gonna head roughly in the western direction. Oh, that's right. There is a Grognak costume in there. Where is it? It's gonna be Breen and Ground. Ground? Breen? Did I just say Breen and Ground? Green and Brown. Not Breen and Ground. Christ. Oh, this, I forgot about this guy.
Sweet.
You know, that is swapping the first letters there. That is I don't know if I've ever done that when I was physically was speaking. I probably haven't. I just didn't notice. But an issue I used to have when I was typing is I would replace the second or third letter with two words. So like, take two separate words, take exactly the third letter in both words and swap places with them. It was always really weird because it just looked like two jumbled words and people got confused, and then I would realize the swapping, it was, I don't even know how my brain would do that. It's such a weird thing. Grognak something. Oh, Burt Grognak comic. Oh, okay. All right, upstairs on air.
Mutant nightmares. If I got the chills, this would be the place to provide them. This is one grim locale. This is one grim locale.
Yep, Valentine. Yep. Yep. You're so right, bud.
This place could give a mutant nightmares.
Uh-huh.
A television studio. We are supposed to get autographs, yes?
We give autographs to who? I am not seeing it here at all. It's got to be somewhere else. Part of me thought it was down here originally. Bathroom. Or it was like on a mannequin? I don't think they can be on mannequins though. Quest Silver Shroud photo. Ah. So there's even more stuff for the quest that isn't part of it, that isn't like necessarily stated on it. Huh. I wonder if there's like another comic shop that happens to have it. Then again, I'm pretty sure it is in the area with the axe. Makes sense. No, not there. Man, I have scoured the shit out of this place.
You have no allergies. This place is filthy.
It is definitely filthy, that is for sure. Ladder to the roof. Okay. Here is the ladder to the roof. Yeah, I don't... okay. Did I pick it up and we just missed it? Because that is an entire possibility. No. Okay. I guess we could go to the roof and just see if it's up there.
We're off the vulnerable here.
And we have the high ground. Well, yet. It's not in any of them.
Huh. So this is where they filmed that god-awful TV show.
Be hilarious if one of the mods I have moved its location or something. Or accidentally got rid of it or some shit. Yeah, we're bugged out. Oh, motherfucker, it's right here.
Hell yeah.
2 strength, 20% melee damage. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay, now we are going west.
Who's there? I suppose we should dispatch them.
All trains. Another metro entrance. Mass Avenue. And we're at Diamond City. I saw someone's video that thought the small little like town surrounded by shipping crates looked exactly like Diamond City and thought it's like that's I don't know why they're at Diamond City, and I'm like they're not. That's a small town with shipping crates. It's like a little shipping crate town. Diamond City is in a fucking giant ballpark. it's apparently if something's in a circle, that's enough, I guess. Wow, that's super mutants. What the crap is the entrance to this place? There we go. There. That thing still is being a bitch and a half. So like that right there. I mean, I can't place it, but it barely goes to the edge there. It, yeah, I basically don't even have to go all the way to the edge of this thing. I think it's roughly 3 by 3 is roughly what it's supposed to be. So we could try concrete blocks. Duh. So it's roughly this. Let's see if that roughly matches up. Or if that's just the... I guess this is a little longer. Yeah, it's a little longer than that, but not by much. Let's see if that's enough. We'll put this down in the middle, see what happens. You can now fly the VTO to the settlement's landing pad. Once again, I forgot to save before even attempting this shit. Lawsuit about Hangman's Alley going what? What lawsuit? Alright, let's aid miscellaneous remote navigation interface holotape. Access navigation terminal. Settlement. We are currently in Hangman's Alley. Fire engines. We will see if it appears here or not. Watch it crash. Hey, now are you clipping through anything? Yeah, you're kind of facing in a direction we can't easily get to. So that part right there, not ideal. But we can easily put like one forward piece here and maybe some like little whatever thingy bedeals, and then just move that shit forward a notch. Like, oh, that's right. They don't have just like, it's the only thing they have that's a corner in the metal and concrete is wood. The fuck? But we could slap, well, that looks bad, but we could put that there. Wait, hold on. Floor. Why do these look the same? What is the point? What is the point of these things? Well, okay. Not gonna lie, that kind of bugs me that we don't have. The only thing we have that matches that there is this, and it's too small. Oh, okay. This is a floor. This is floor upper. This one is the floor, and then this is. That's right. This is a roof and a floor in one thing. I forgot that was a thing. That's dumb as shit. But you know, that's okay. We'll just do the concrete. I still get through. It's okay. And then if I move that to right there, this thing will sit right there. And then I can get in the back. And everything will be okay. Alright. Well, that worked. Cool. Oh. Can't get rid of that, but I can get rid of those for whatever silly reason. Dog. Got robot station. Where can I put the robot station? Robot station. That'll do. I don't like that shit's sticking out, but I can't get rid of this. Which is a bummer. So. Now this needs power. Does this need power? No, it's a workbench. It's magical. Brute force engineering, hell yeah. Okay, where is, okay, dog?
Heads up.
Bro. We're gonna take all the junk. And we are going to move it. Here. And Valentine.
Look alive.
Go ahead.
all the junk. We're gonna throw it over here. We could also use water. Where can I bullshit water into this place? You can't put it here, that's concrete. But over here, obviously we can put it here because that's dirt. It's just so we're clear, it's sewer under this. Under this is sewer. We ain't getting groundwater, we getting sewage. This is sewage. Is what this is. But you know what? We can't pretend. I kind of want it just out of the way. Will this work? No. This is where I did like, I put like a... That'll work. Power armor. I've had power armor there once. Ooh, carrying too much, huh?
Look alive.
Trade is good.
Trade is good. Tin cans. Hopefully we got enough, well, I'll say your ceramics, but there's a workbench. Is that a weapon workbench? Or is that an armor workbench? Weapons workbench. Great. We're gonna scrap this shit. Apparently I had some crap on me. Furious. We're taking Furious out of this and scrapping it. Plasma rifle scrap. The Ripper legendary. We got curved blade, and we've got the extended blade. Yeah, they're both roughly as irritating to use. Okay. Alright, craft a robot. New automaton. Alright, this guy, we are going to send him. We gotta make 2 robots. So we're gonna make this guy here. And we're gonna give him speedy legs. He doesn't need to be like super bad at, well, you know, this one needs to be a little badass because he's got to make it from here. I mean, from here to the little farm ain't that far, not that big of a deal, but it is a bit bullshit. Because right outside here, a little bit further up, it is like a big spawn point, and it could be any kind of bullshit there. But also, lowish level, usually not that big of a deal outside of like Death Claws that ignore area levels. So we could do Robo Brain Treads, only uses 1 ceramics. Can't use Sentry because he won't be able to get out of here. But we could just Robo Tread these guys and then just give them guns and let's send them out. Yeah, that might work. Let's do that. I'm only making 2 robots right now. I got plenty for that. Alright, arms, left arm. We're going to stick to the arms he has. We're going to replace claws. You don't need to be crazy. Flamethrower is cheap and useful for close range. We'll do that on the right claw. We want... Where's the sniper? Ooh, no, where's the pshong, pshong, pshong? That requires oil, 10 oil. Holy shit. Yeah, we don't have that. Automatic laser, scatter laser. Sniper laser requires a bunch of fiber optics. Wow, we do not have. We only got 5 fiber optics, so I won't be able to do another one on another robot. So... Projectron left hand laser. What does he have right now? Just left hand, okay. You could do a basic laser. We got a nuclear material though. We could do scatter lasers. Real low, like real low range, just but shotgun blast everything. Gamma gun lightning. Ooh. Ceramic security, copper, aluminum. No. 6 out of 8 crystals, 6 out of 8 nuclear material. Heavy flamer. Let's see here. Plenty. Missing 1 fiber optic, 2 crystals. Can't do 2 of those. Missile launcher. Nope. Okay, they're really fucking us on the ranged shit. What if I just made him all flamethrower? Fuck it. A Soltron laser. There's your long-range attack. That doesn't matter. Alright, there's our current whatchamadoo, and we're going for, I can't remember where we're going from. We're gonna back out for now on that one. Let me think here. We are currently in Hangman's Alley, so it's gonna be HA for the first bit, and it's going to Oberland Station. And then we're going to be making one for Oberland Station to Starlight Drive-In. We're going to do one for here to here, and then one little guy from here to there.
Set up. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
All right. Right by. Automaton 902. Special head. Blah, 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 blah. Voice. Male voice. Female. Paint. We'll just go with the gray. Rename. You are a caravan bot. You are going from Hangman's Alley to I've already forgotten. Motherfucker. Oberland Station, OS. You're going to OS. There we go.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
It occurs to me I forgot that she sounds like Ada if I have the female voice, as is. We'll do processed voiced. Maybe you'll sound different.
This unit is currently in factory default mode. Do you wish to enable this unit's personality subroutine?
Yes.
Sure. That would be great.
Acknowledged. Personality subroutine activated. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
A little weird. Nope. What we're doing, wrong thing. Wrong button. Just there, third button. There we go. Not that. You are going to supply line. When I eventually remember the thing, it's Oberland Station. Confirm. Farewell, caravan bots, to Oberland Station. Next. Let's rename you now. You are caravan bot, and you are going to be going from Oberland. You're going to be stationed at Oberland Station, and you're going to be going to Starlight Drive something. We'll just call you SD. OSSD. Ost. Alrighty. Okay. Now then. Soltron head. Now, you're going to potentially have to deal with a little more range than that bot was due to the distance and not being in as close quarters, blah, 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 blah. We're going to go ahead and keep robot treads because they're fast as fuck. Oh no, I'm out of adhesive. Why do I need adhesive to make a steel? That just doesn't make goddamn any sense. All right, what can I make with this without any adhesive? The answer is nothing. I can't do shit with you. Well, you stay here. Someday I'll finish that little project. Someday. But today is not that day. Ooh, we got 3 purified water. Wonder how the hell that happened. I'll take it. It's kind of, I guess, a little pointless that I have like 40 some odd water on me. All right. I wonder if a Soltron voice has personality mode. We might find out. But not now. We are going to be heading up to Country Crossings. There's just like, I wonder if this is just like, hey, you have power, you don't need to build a generator, because there's just no fucking room in here for shit, dude, you know? They made this place small as fuck. Settlement destination, we are going to already, is it Finch Farms? We're going to set Finch Farms. And then make sure I'm correct about that. Finch Farms, yeah. Let's go. Coolant cycle button. Current coolant level 9.37. Intercom call followers workshop. How do I... Rotor control. Oh. Oh, I clicked. Oh, no. Please don't tell me everybody. Oh, okay. Thank God they just brought these guys in here with me. I was just thinking, please don't bring everybody that's ever been a follower. Coolant receptacle. Okay. All right, let's go to the ACP. I know we can make coolant. I don't know how to make the coolant. And I also can't make it here. We don't have the stuff for that. So to Diamond City. Yeah, look at this speedy little guy. Wow. That poor Brahmin trying to keep up. Okay, we've got, where is my ACP? There it is. It's near the it's near the entrance. I remember that much. I guess I could go into Diamond City and check their thing. What do I guess I need a sciencey. I need a chemist station, since that's the thing that lets you make stuff. We can go Boston Airport or to the Medford Memorial. So to here, I guess. Or we could just fucking walk it. Let's go Medford and then we'll end up walking. This is the talk to guard captain. Yeah. This is just a great example of Bethesda's. These guys down here, for whatever reason, are using something miles and miles and miles away that would take like half a day to walk there. That just doesn't. It's an absurd distance to just have a thing you're using all the time. It's that fucking fast travel mindset, man. Oh, we also have the Silver Shroud. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna walk. We're gonna turn in the Silver Shroud thing, and then we're just head north. Stop in at Diamonds. No, we'll stop in at there will be a chemist station. What's up, Cricket?
Everyone wants a piece of what I got.
Okay. I like how she.
Keep moving, Scabber.
She sells guns. She looks like she's a chem seller, like a crazed addict. Part of me wonders if they named her Cricket based off of the noisy cricket from Men in Black. Just because of the weapon shit. Boston. Oh, yeah, it's the library. Oh. I guess they're not shooting at us. Or were they shooting at us? Man, if they were shooting at us, they suck at the shooting at us part. Swan. I wonder if Swan ever respawns. Ooh, double vertibirds. Ooh, someone's tanky. What we got here? Boxing gloves of the bloodied. Increases damage as your health gets lower. Is that the... I brought it. Oh, we are going this way. Okay. Jack's Alley? Is that does that say Jack? I can't tell. Something Alley. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll take that 30. Every 30 I can get my hand in right now. Shit frame. For no reason. Hello, monkey. It was literally like 30 frames right here, and then I shot once and it went up to 60. Oh shit, dicks. Health is low. Probably should have healed earlier. Okay, we're in a harness, sniper rifle hardened, 308 rounds, sight, synth light armor of the Sentinel. Damage taken while standing, not moving, stackable, blah, 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 same instances. Where are we going? That way. Okay. Man, good neighbor, dude. I don't know why I always had so much trouble getting to it, other than. Yep. That's why. There's just random walls and shit everywhere. Fuck off. There's a rat scorpion. Jesus. Okay, we can't get through. Ooh. Okay, that was a weird load stutter. We're still juggling between low and higher frame. It's just... doesn't make any damn sense, man. It just doesn't make sense. Alright, now I believe... okay, that's an armor workbench. That's a cook station. Weapon workbench. Also, I just noticed it's about 4 a.m. So we're going to turn this quest in. And then it is about time I got to get going here. Hello.
I got your costume, Kent. And some other goodies you might like.
There she is. Pretty as the posters. The Silver Shroud costume herself.
Yep.
And memorabilia, too? You're something else. Together with my gun, everything's all set.
Demand reward. Keep costume for yourself. So what's the plan?
What are you planning next?
I'm still working that out. Some details I want to run by you. Well, after you give me the costume, that is.
Okay, here you go.
Here you go.
After all these years, the Silver Shroud is born again. But there's just one problem. I'm just not Silver Shroud material. I could be Rhett Reinhardt, or his butler, Jarvie Blake. But the Shroud is strong, capable.
Believe in yourself?
Don't sell yourself short.
I got a better idea who should wear it. You up for being the Silver Shroud? You already got your own origin story and everything. What with the cryovault and all.
I mean, you ain't wrong. Sure.
Looks like I get to be the Shroud.
The costume and gun are yours. So you patrol Good Neighbor's streets, and I'll call in any crimes on my radio station.
Negative 50% damage from humans, stackable with other instances. Cool. That thing has got, like, good damage resistance off the bat, too. And I can, I think with the current mod, I can have armor that I have hidden.
Here's some calling cards, I guess. When you dispatch justice, leave them behind. That way, everyone knows the Silver Shroud has returned. Time to fight crime!
Time to fight crime? Yeah! Oh, I love fighting crime. He's so happy. Grognak costume. Makeshift backpack. Alright, let's Silver Shroud up. Camera out, camera. Oh, for fuck's sake. I put the camera, the thing that does third-person camera, on the joystick that is used to pan the camera out, so it'll get a little finicky on my end. Ooh, Silver Shroud hat. Fuck this fedora. Oh, there it is. Dapper, unique, the Silver Shroud. And my current thing is road leather with deep pockets, so this is killing a little bit of my carrying capacity, but I'm already overweight anyways. This is also 2 damage resistance. This is 58. And there is also lining, I think we can upgrade this. And I know the railroad eventually get like whatever, like great ballistic lining to put in stuff or whatever. Yeah, so the leather armor is all like clipping through this shit, but I'm pretty sure I can make it invisible at a station. So let's go try that real quick.
Be
Don't let all that
If the
horsepower go to
shielding
your
on the
head.
reactor core isn't perfect, it can be hazardous.
Perfect? Yeah. I know.
Sweet Pip-Boy, brother. You hold on to that.
Will do, lady.
Talk about Vault 81. Some problem there you were caught up in? Quarantine or some such?
Yep, that's me.
You get around.
I do indeed, Ghoul Guard guy from Good Neighbor. I do indeed.
In case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Good Neighbor.
Means a lot to me that you made the library.
Man, he got good.
I gotta get going, but you know what? I'll tell you what. Before I go, I'll pick up the heist so that I remember to have the heist, because it'll be in my quest log. Otherwise, I might forget when I get on tomorrow. But we should do not tomorrow, Thursday. But we should do the. I'll do it next. Unless is it really quick? I can't remember how quick it is. Whatever. Well, hold on a second. So we've got extra legendary slots. We got scrap option, add-on mod, lighter, pocketed brace, deep pocket. So we can add all this stuff in. Glove mod, brawling, stabilized, weighted. Unarmed melee attacks ignore some of the target's armor. Unarmed and melee attacks. Ooh. Stabilized. Scoped aiming is more steady and brawling. Alright, cool. And then the lining, this is the padded insulated asbestos. I think lining is the one where you can get like from the railroad, there's like a upgrade to get lining, which is the ballistic lining, I believe, right? Which is like, you can get the armor on this thing like 115 or 20 or some shit like that. And it comes with assassins. But I want deep pockets, which is going to require 6 adhesive, 5 cloth, and 6 leather. I could scrap that for 2 leather and 2 cloth. Ooh, wait, hold on. Deep pockets, no add-on. I'm a genius. Yeah, ballistic fiber. Oh, I forgot to do the other thing I was going to do.
Ooh, you're bad. Can't get enough looks of this lovely figure of mine. No? Guess you'll just have to shop then.
Standard, deep pockets, primary, color swap. No color swap. Standard. Primary color
Lost
swap.
your tongue? I think I might actually have one for sale.
Maybe there isn't a way to make it go invisible. That might have been another mod I had at one time. Back in the day. That I was thinking of. It's weird I've got like no color swap. It just is there. Oh, well, I can't undo that now. Well, I'm using these purely for their deep pockets. But that looks horrible. And I mean, we're gonna go ahead and just throw them all on you, and I'm just gonna deal with the lower. The lower whatever. Because I'm the Shroud now. Man, I'm still wildly over. Anyway. I'm gonna go and do a save. Yeah, catch you later, Mike. I'm gonna go and not pick the quest up now. I'll try to remember next stream. Speaking of which, next stream will be Thursday at 9 p.m. Pacific time, because that's my schedule. And I'm gonna get going. Farewell.